Start recording. I'm recording now. This is the manual it came with. You came from a history tour? That's great. That's wonderful. Character art, portraits. Okay, let me read the prologue here. Kasan, a once quiet mining city on the borders of Rom, now bustles with activity. Thanks to the recent gold rush, the city is thriving with workers and miners alike. On the streets of this lively city, a fire-haired youth makes his way through the crowd, lusciously labors. His luck takes him to an unfortunate turn when he accidentally bumps into a particularly rowdy miner, causing an altercation. He leaves the youth beaten on the ground. Where in the world am I? He mutters to himself. Everything goes dark. Who am I? No long after he wakes, he finds his answer. Adol. Is that you, Adol? A voice suddenly calls out to him, originating from the rugged, silver-haired man who might as well have been a stranger as far as the youth is concerned. The man introduces himself as Durian, an information dealer. A rough appearance believes the demeanor, perhaps too friendly by half. Feeling a bit worried himself, Durian explains that the youth's name is Adol Christian. He claims that several weeks ago they had set out on a journey to the great forest of Celceta, a place where even locals fear to tread. Not long after the journey began, Adol suddenly went missing. What exactly happened? Supposedly a cursed land. Why are Adol's memories been erased? Together with Durian, Adol resolves to enter the forbidden lands of Celceta once more, to discover the truth behind the fable first, reclaiming his lost memories. This should be 3, I believe. I might be wrong, it might be 4. I just looked at it. It's actually 4 in the series chronology. It takes place right after Ys 10. Okay, yeah. Because they still have the doctor, I think, in this. Okay, and then it tells you screen layout and all this. So a few things before going into this. I've not played this yet. Here's a little bit of a map of where we are. But I have heard good things. I did play a little bit of this. My buddy had it on the Vita, but I never played through the whole thing. I am not playing the Vita version. This is, in fact, the PS4 version running on the PS5 Pro. So we are not doing that. I am very excited. I played the Vita version. Yeah, I mean, I've played a little bit of the Vita version. I don't think there's any differences between this and the Vita version. This supposedly has a little bit of graphical enhancements. This came out in 2018 versus 2012. The Vita version came out in 2012. So it's a little bit better, but I mean, not much. Nothing like that. We'll just play on easy to go through this. I have a lot of other games. Okay. I love Ys games. I know I did DM the Ys speedrunner that we have because he wanted to know whenever I do another Falcom game to come join us. So he said he's going to pop into chat a little bit later. So if you are, I mean, if you want to meet a Ys speedrunner, I mean, he's going to be here a little later. But yeah, so I did want to stream number 7 as well, but unfortunately 7 was a PSP game exclusive. I don't think it's on Steam. Is Ys 7 on Steam? Okay, well, I mean, okay, it's on Steam, so I guess we could do it that way. I like to get physical editions, so that's why I'm doing this first, obviously. If 7, the only way to do it is on Steam, because I know it's not on the PSN store. And it was released for the PSP, so I mean, I have no way to really stream PSP games unless I want to use an emulator, which, I mean, that's a little bit of a hassle, so. Hollow, is there anything you want to tell me about this game before I start? Is there any, like, secret paths or secrets that I need to know?
Alright, what I miss?
Nothing. We haven't got to the questions yet. I just asked Hollow if he has any secrets for this game that he wants to share. Dude, this looks like a Vita game. Only thing I really need to say is that have fun. There are secrets, but nothing too serious. You care about with finding them yourself. Okay. Why is everything humongous? Now, I know a lot of people are disappointed. I did say I was going to do Tales of Grace's F, but this game is a lot shorter. A lot shorter than Tales. Summoned. No, I got to do the question. We'll come back after you summon.
Just. No, because if I tell you, hey, just at me, you're gonna be like at me in 5 minutes, and then you're gonna be talking about something else that isn't the questions, and then maybe like.
So you're not going anywhere? Is that what you're saying?
Oh no, I'll come back in like 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Because I know if I leave, you're like, hey, I'm doing the questions now, and then when I come back, you're like, oh, and then my penis was stuck in her vagina, and I just could not get it out, guys. It was crazy.
Is that how it works? I didn't know.
That's how it usually works.
I mean, I didn't know that's how it worked.
Like...
That's not how it works. But okay, I'll see you in 20 minutes. So yeah, so this is a PS4 game. Now, if you don't know, PS4 games have an issue with streaming. If you haven't noticed, there's encoding errors with PS4 games. So every, like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, there's like a a 1 second glitch, I guess. Please ignore it. I mean, it happened in Symphonia 2. I don't know why, but that's just how PS4 games are. They just do that. I tried to fix it.
No.
But, I mean, it's very... I mean, I'm anal, but most people probably don't notice it.
Ha, Don is anal. Ha.
Ha. Okay. What's the other thing about this? I did want to play this one for a long time. I like cheese. Happy Thursday, woo. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Oh, cheese, you reminded me. That's it. Kick. Kick does not have a category for this game. It has a category for, like, every single Yeast game imaginable, but not this one. So, on Kick, it says Yeast Oath to Flagra. Memories of Oath to Flagra. Sorry, that's the only thing I could list it under. So, yeah, I mean, I couldn't list it under anything else. I tried. The game does not have post-game content. If there's anything you know that you're missing, you want to complete, then make sure you do it before heading to the final boss. Most Yeast games don't have post-game content. But yeah, so we're gonna try to beat this a little bit quicker than normal, because I do want to get to Tales of, because I did promise it. Yeast 8 has post-game content, but Yeast 8 is just really good. Yeast 8 is, that's the one with the island. Yeah, that's La Cremosa. That one's just good. Of course it has post-game content. Origins? I have not played Origins yet. But I don't know if I want to. People told me it's not very good. And it doesn't have Adol as a protagonist. So I'm debating if I even want to do that before anything else. You loved Origins? Alright, I'll put it on my list. I do own it. I already own it. So like nothing's stopping me from playing it. It's just it's not on my priority, but I'll put it on my list for sure. The 1 and 2, to be honest. Yeah, my buddy who used to work for me at GameStop, he bought the limited edition from Limited Run for Origins, and he said it wasn't worth the money. And honestly, he said if he bought it beforehand, he wouldn't have bought it. He said it wasn't very good. Oh, and before we start, I did want to show this off because I know this was going to get more popular than Night Trap. I got this today. Look how cool this is. It is Raido Kuzunoa, SMT Double Summoner, and the Soulless Army. And this is the limited edition acrylic box that shines. Now, we're not going to be playing this. We're going to be playing the remaster of this. But I did get this. It is a very rare game to find, and it's complete with manual. Yes, it has the full instruction manual, including a mail for Atlas right here. There you go. I'm doxing you, Atlas. But yeah, so it has a full thing manual. The remaster does not have a manual. We'll look more into this manual when the remaster comes in next month. But yeah, this is very cool. Love to see it. I love finding these rare games like this. And we'll be playing that next month on the 29th of June, I believe, or somewhere similar to that when it comes out. But yeah, and if those on YouTube, if you want to see a comparison video of what the original looks like to what the remaster looks like, I would be totally down to make a little comparison thing, play a little bit of this to do, graphics comparison. But we'll be streaming the remaster for sure. I've never played this, but there's no reason to play this when the remaster comes out next month. This is more of a game that's just really hard to find. So, yeah, Hollow. Look that game up on eBay. Look how much that is. Seriously, that was. Ugh. I don't have the sequel. I wanted to get the sequel, but they didn't have it. And that's even more. This game has voice acting. I'm surprised. I don't. Did the Vita version have voice acting?
There you are. I finally found you. I thought I told you to let me know if you managed to make it back alive.
Second thing, I believe it does. So this happens right after. Does it right after? Hold on. Is it right after Yeast 10 or Oath of Flagra? Because Is the No, the Doctor isn't in Oath of Flagra. So, is the Doctor and Dogi in this? Is Dogi and the Doctor in this game?
You did it.
Which is like... Dogi is in this one. Oath takes place after? Okay. So this is the 4th one chronologically. Oath is the 5th one.
Oh boy.
So, I don't remember what happened to the Doctor. I know he's in 10. I know he's in the first 2 games. And he was going on a trip. Where did he go if this is supposed to happen after 10? Does it get explained in this game? Honestly, can't remember. Not sure if it's explained in this game or Yeast 10. It's not explained in Yeast 10. I streamed Yeast 10. It wasn't explained in that. Oh, by the way, Hollow, you're gonna love this. You ready? Yeast 10 Nordics is getting a remake for the Switch 2 that is an enhanced edition with extra story content and gameplay and a new dungeon. Isn't that great? It's a revamped Yeast 10 for the Switch 2. New story content. So basically, you know, if you ever played the Persona games, you have Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal where they add a whole nother semester to the game. That's what the new Yeast is going to be like, they said. They said imagine it that way. Which means another, like, probably 5 to 10 hours of gameplay. It's pretty much another set of DLC that they're doing for the Switch 2 version. Game is practically new to begin with. Weren't they revamping 5 instead? Because, so I read it, a lot of people didn't like 10. They said it was too slow. Too slow, too clunky, and they're redoing stuff. So they did a trailer in Japan. They made the boat faster, you do more damage, they enhanced the visuals, more side quests, changed a little bit of the story, added more story content. Basically, they just went and fixed all the complaints people had with the original 10. So, well, I will be going like this everywhere. This is clearly faster. What are the controls? You can save wherever you want. Yeah. I still enjoy it. Not enough to switch to for a little bit of extra content. What's it called? Hold on. Yeast 10 Proud Nordics, that's what it's called. Launches July 31st in Japan for the Switch 2. It's called Proud Nordics. They listed a whole plethora of differences. Let me see here. Yeast 10 Proud Nordics is being treated as an entirely new game, where the whole game's balanced and reworked from the ground up with a new kingdom. The whole thing was redone. Literally, wait, listen to this. Listen to this. Proud Nordics includes a new setting, a new island, a new golf, new ruins and obstacles, different gameplay mechanics, new mana, new characters to play as, mana ride racing, arena battles, new bosses, and different exploration outside of the original map. What? So they changed the entire game? The best way to put this, hollow. The best way to put this is, remember when I did SMT Vengeance? How there was the canon of creation for the Switch and no one liked it? And then they just remade it. Basically with a whole new story. That's what they're doing. It's the same gameplay, but a little bit better, but they're just reworking the whole thing. Hold on. An enhanced version, yeah. And it's gonna be exclusive to the Switch too. Don't worry, Hollow. Exclusive to the Switch too. Differences, yeah. Hold on. It will be coming in July 2026 for the United States. So I assume Canada will be the same time. Okay, I can live with square being the attack button. Of course, it's Nintendo. You put something out and prepared to pay millions of dollars to put it on another system. Dude, it's kind of scummy. Because, you know, the PS5 version and the Switch, like, the ones if you had the Switch version. So, someone asked, if you had the Switch version, can you buy the Proud content as DLC? If you had the Switch version of the game and then go to Nordics. And they said no. They said no. It's a new game. It is not the same game. They said you have an option to play the original game when you start the game. Or you have the option to play the new game. Yikes. Yeah, so they said no. Although, how much is Proud Nordics, for Switch 2? Proud Nordics Switch 2 price. Well, here's two things. One, wait. We can learn this from Play Asia. Play Asia says, one, it's a game key card. It's gonna be a game key card. It's not gonna be a regular game. They're putting it on a key card, which pisses me off already. Second, they want $60 for it. They're not gonna charge $70. They're charging $60 for it. And according to some leaks, the American version might be $50 through NIS America. It might be $50. I'm just pissed that it's a game key card. I hate that. I hate the stupid game key cards. Now I'm gonna be completely honest. I will probably not get it. I am not one that really feels like I need to replay Yeast 10 again. Because that's really what it is. It's like SMT5 where half the game is about the same, but the other half is different. So, do I really want to play Yeast 10 all over again? Just for, like, the other half of the game? I don't know about that one. That seems like a lot of effort, a lot of commitment. So it can go for free. Is Proud Nordics? Wait, let me see here. Let me see. Is it on the other console? Proud Nordics PS5. It will be a timed exclusive with Nintendo. Falcom President says that Nintendo bought exclusivity rights for the Switch 2 for Yeast 10 Proud Nordics. So it will be on the PS5 and Steam probably eventually, but it will probably be like 2 to 3 years. It's a timed exclusive. It'll, oh, so if it's timed, then yeah, it'll just be delayed. Yeah. You know me, I would much rather play everything on the PS5 because it just looks better. I'll probably get some point, but I'll wait until it's outside of Nintendo. You know how I am. Like, if I can play it on the PlayStation, that's my go-to. You know? Touch the light.
I couldn't believe my ears when I heard that you repelled one of Sis's knives with just your sword.
I honor the skill and courage you have displayed by crossing the territory of the beasts.
Are these his memories?
He might not look like much, but his skill with a sword is really something.
These are his memories.
You'll have to find me one.
Got it. Is there a true ending I need to look out for, Hollow? Like, get all of the memories or something like that before I beat the game? Because I do like to go for the true endings in these types of games. Dude, this reminds me of Zelda.
Hold on.
No true ending. Okay. Yeah, so I usually beat Yeast games pretty quickly. So that's why we're doing this now. Although I hear Yeast 10 took me way too long. Way too long. Yeast 10 took forever. Wait, is this? This battle system reminds me of like 7 and 8. This kind of reminds me of 7 and 8. Huh. More of 7 than 8. Monuments / retrying. Okay, so if you die, you can come back here. How do I zoom out the camera? Why is the camera so close to me? Go. Okay. The camera is on my testicles.
Focus on offense. Find an opening.
There we go. Okay. It's a dig dugger. Open the equipment menu. Equip. Weapon. Short sword.
You're not gonna say nothing?
What?
What?
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
Yeah, so I beat Night Trap earlier, and now I'm playing Yeast Memories of Celceta. Night Trap was pretty fun. It was very 90s. Did you ever play it before?
Do I look like a penis?
I mean, sometimes. You are bald. How do I switch characters? Give me that. So Cougar, you played this Yeast game before?
No.
No. I'm pretty excited for this one. We're gonna play the next Tales game after this, and eventually I will get to Memories of Celceta. I'm not Expedition 33. They keep delaying my package for some reason. I'm in.
I think you just keep bullshitting. I think you have it, and you're just fucking lying.
What? What do you mean? Why would you think that?
Because you're you. And you're a penis.
My turn.
Yeah, I've never even seen this game.
I love Yeast games in general. Hollow likes Yeast games too. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't like them. You're pretty into like action RPGs.
Is this an action RPG or a JRPG?
Bruh. I mean, it's both.
Racist.
You're the one who said I was specifically didn't say JRPG because I knew last time you brought it up that saying they aren't just called JRPGs. And now
My turn.
you're saying they are JRPGs?
Hey, what do furry people do again?
Furry people? Furry people dress up like animals and think that they're animals and have sex in animal costumes and stuff.
Leave it to me.
And they hotbox their animal costume. They tend to smoke dope in them. Okay. Officially, it's an action RPG. I mean, yeah. I would classify it as an action RPG too. But I love all Yeast games. I haven't got a single
It's 100% a JRPG. It's made by the fucking Japanese. It's JRPG. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's stop beating around the bush.
Just because it's
Just say it.
Yeah, but most Japanese RPGs are turn-based. This isn't turn-based.
All right. Leave it to me. All right.
Just say it.
No, because you're gonna be like, oh, racism! I already know it.
Just say it.
I'm not gonna say it.
Say it.
I'm not gonna say it while it's racism. Honey potion.
Hey.
Even that was
You okay?
racist.
Stop whining. You're the command.
So, but Night Trap was fun. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, I saw some of it. Looked kind of dumb.
I mean, I played it more of because it like the legacy that it had on video games, and I wanted to experience it. It was really sad to see that half of the cast is dead now. I mean, they were only 19 years old when they made it, so I mean, I don't know. It's kind of, you know. I don't know.
Okay, you went from racist to dark.
I mean, but it's true. It came out in 1993, and they were 19, and they're dead now. They're dead. They're dead from 2017. That was released in 2017? They must have died really young.
Leave it to me. Come on now.
Just saying. Like Hollow, isn't that pretty young? That's a young woman, you know? I mean, maybe they were murdered instead of,
What the fuck?
I mean, if they were died that young, you know, maybe, I don't know, you know, instead of, you know, when it was released. I have to look it up now. Night Trap actresses' deaths. Oh, they died. No wonder they died young. They died via overdoses, drug overdoses.
Oh, that checks out.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're not murdered. That's why they died so young. They went. They did a party together. They went. They all died at the same time. What's he doing over there? Why are you swimming in circles, bro? Okay. Well, I mean, I'll still give him sympathy, but less sympathy because it was a drug overdose. But the game was funny. I mean, it's pretty good.
Leave it to me.
You know, this easily could have been Dogi as a playable character.
My turn. Leave it to me.
What, is he a thief? Oh, lockpicking.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Honey potion.
Racist person.
Why would honey be racist?
It's racist.
For what? What is racist about honey?
It's racist.
I mean, that's debatable, but that's just also besides the point.
So you are racist.
I mean, I don't know about that one. That's not what I said. I said it was
Leave it to
debatable.
me. Focus on offense.
Can you believe they got rid of my sponsorship because I multi-streamed to Rumble the other day, Cougs? Did you see that?
Yeah, because Rumble is fucking full of dumbasses.
I mean, I like Rumble. I watch a lot of stuff on Rumble. What's wrong with Rumble? I gotta get something. Who's being racist? Rumble is Canadian. Being racist is Canadian?
I mean, they thought they could fuck with Big Daddy Trump on fucking terrorists. So, yeah, fuck them.
I'm sweating. It's hot. Did you see New York try to get rid of the tariffs again? A federal court was like, "Oh, Trump's tariffs gotta go, and now the Supreme Court has to rule if the tariffs get to stay or not. You see that?
Yeah, it's because New York is one of the most fucking taxed states.
I mean, I never liked New York when I've been there.
Hold on.
Follow SP.
My turn.
But yeah, we'll be doing the Tales of Grace's F after this. Kook, did you ever play Tales of Grace's F?
No, I've only played Tales of Symphonia.
Oh, wait, you never played the newer ones? You played Arise though, right? You played the newest Tales of though, right? Like the new one that came out.
For the Mirage, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because that one's really good. I like Zestiria and Bestiria too, but Zestiria is better. But highly recommend the both of those if you haven't played them.
Come on.
What game you playing now?
Nothing right now.
You have no game on your list? Really? That's surprising. Hollow, you still playing Pikmin 2? For feeling this one more. I like how every Yeast game there's a girl for adult to marry. Like there's a love interest for every story. Oh, Cougar, did I show you I got this today? I'll share this with you. Uh-oh, file exceeds size limit? No, it doesn't. That's not true. I sent it to Rolf. Why would it exceed size limit if I try to send it to you? That doesn't make any sense. Oof. Okay, never mind. I can send it to you over the phone, but not on the computer. Weird. Discord is weird. Anyway, I got that today. Pretty neat. Yeah.
Still like I heard of that game.
Yeah, because it's outrageously expensive. That's probably why you've heard of it. Yeah, but I've taken a small break from it. One of the caves was frustrating me too much. I'll go back to it soonish. You should. It's a good game. I like that one.
Hold on.
Why is my shout out button not working? Stream Deck. Shout out. Link. I've already beaten the game just working on post-game content. Oh, okay. Pikmin 3 is pretty good if you haven't played that. It's that Pikmin 4 is not very good. Best burps ever. 10 out of 10 burps. Silver Ring can now use warp between stone monuments. Oh, it's fast travel. Okay. I mean... Cool beans, yo. Why would it let you teleport to the one you were already at? I've played them all except for Pikmin 3. This is the first time I turned 100% Pikmin 2. The deluxe edition. Okay. The deluxe edition of Pikmin 3 is not as good as the original. So if you have, I mean, you're playing on the Wii U anyway. But when you do get to play Pikmin 3, play the Wii U version. It's strictly superior. Other than resolution, it's actually faster, and there's more chances to get stuff done. And Pikmin don't drown as easily. They made the game... I mean, it's... I don't know why they made a bunch of little changes in the deluxe edition. Yeah, that version's better anyway, Hollow. Government building. See, every time I play a new Yeast game, I always be like, I mean, I always get so excited. Like, I always have fun with a Yeast game, no matter what it is. I mean, their stories are fine. It's not really particularly a story, it's just they're so fun to play. I just have a good time playing them, that's the thing. I don't know if they'll ever make a Yeast game that I like more than 8, but I still really enjoy the series. I think 9's better than 8, but 8 is my second favorite. To me, look, I know 8 is almost everyone's favorite in the whole series, but to me, 9 is just 8, but better. Like, gameplay-wise. I just think 9 is just an improvement over 8. But I know a lot of people don't think that way. A lot of people disagree with me. I mean, I get it. I understand. 8 had a way better story than 9. It's just I think 9 was more fun. I enjoyed gameplay of 9, but the story was a convoluted mess. Yeah, see, I agree. But to me, the gameplay of 9 is just what makes it a better game compared to 8 for me.
I am the great Leo, commander of the Celcetan army, and the finest swordsman around. Don't you start getting cocky just because you took down a little monster while I was away.
Yeah, I remember now. In 10, they were trying to get to Celceta. So yeah, this takes place right after 10. I remember them mentioning that.
If I'd been here, I would have defeated it in a tenth of the time.
I just don't remember why Dogi ain't here.
Grace, you would have... Oh, boy.
You know, one thing I do like about the Yeast series compared to Trails is you don't need to play the previous Yeast games to understand what's going on in Yeast, the one you're currently playing. But in Trails, if you don't play them in order, you're just done. Like, you might as well just give up. You'll have no idea what's going on at all. You might as well just give up before you start. That's why I'm so glad they're remaking the first game for people, which I will play on stream. I've played the first game before, but I will play it again on stream because I just love that game so much. It's just that much fun.
At all.
If the Yeast series had a story where you had to play all the previous ones, I don't know if I would ever gotten into the series, to be honest. Yeah, Trails is I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, with this, you don't need to know the previous games. I mean, it's good. You know, like 9 makes a lot of references to the previous games. Okay, I mean, that's fine. But Trails, you just... With Trails, if you didn't play the previous ones, like, there's really no reason to play the latest one. Like, you just... I mean, you saw my two play... I played through Daybreak and Daybreak 2. And even I, who played them all, still got confused at parts. And had the guy in chat tell me, like, fill me in. Because I didn't even remember all of it, and I played through all the games, and I was still lost at some parts. Like, you really... You got to play them in order. They will not give you any remorse if you don't play them in order. You know, I like that about Tales too. Tales, I mean, unless it's a direct sequel, you don't have to play them in order. Or Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy doesn't make you play them in order. Like, unless you get like FF7 and FF7 Crisis Core. I mean, obviously you should play those, you know. Hello. Oh, Hollow. Hi, Susie. Did we get an ad right when Susie came? Lol, yep. Hollow doesn't get ads, so he can hear me. I just know that Susie got one. Be back soon, lol. I was messaging Peach yesterday. So about that whole server thing with Moss, because I was banned in Moss's server, or Moss's friend's server, and she told me not to worry about it. Really. I mean, I guess, I don't know. But I mean, I get it. She'll get over it eventually. Okay, wait. So all the quests are in my log. Okay, well let's go wander around and talk to everyone. I've been getting into some ads lately, but still I think I get as much as most others. Yeah, Hollow, every time that we say ads or ads are on screen or whatever, it's 3 minutes of ads, dude. It literally...
Oh shit, it's like 7 or 8. It's like 7 or 8.
Yeah, it's like 7 or 8 ads. It's something crazy. Welcome back, Susie. We were talking about how bad we have it here in America for ads. Because Hollow only gets like... Hollow, how many ads you really get on my channel? Not that many, right? Two ads longer than a minute? Yeah. Yeah, we were playing Night Trap earlier. I kind of miss 90s games. Games from the 90s were just made to be more fun. Dude, why is there so many different things? Don't tell me 500 things at once. The wonders of being Canadian. You're right. Canadians don't get as many ads. Could I tell you, ever since Trump signed that that order for medicine, my medicine personally went down in price? Did I tell you about that? Coog is dead.
Hmm?
I said, ever since Trump signed the order to lower price of medicine here in the States, the medicine that I personally have to get went down in price.
Yeah, that's free.
Yeah. It really worked out. A lot of people said it was a dumb idea, but I mean, worked out for us. Lol. And mine went up? How did yours go up? What do you mean yours went up? Yours went up? How did that happen? That's crazy. What ball is that? Ultra Cherish Ball? What is an Ultra Cherish Ball?
Let's get him! Don't let him hit you! Focus on offense!
It's rough. It's an Ultra Ball, increases the chance of Pokemon being shiny. There be phone call. I have not. I got back from a history tour about an hour ago. A history tour? Yeah, you didn't tell us about the history tour. What was it about? He wants what? 3 honey potions? How many honey potions do I have? Items. I have 3. I mean, it wasn't from the market. I already had 3. It was about the history of gay culture within the city. There's a lot that stuff right now since Pride. It's Pride Week in the city right now. Since it's Pride Week. Didn't Trump end Pride Month in America? Didn't he sign that say it's over? I think he did. Because I know it used to be June. I didn't even know Canada had a Pride Week. Or is it just a city thing?
That's one down.
Is it a country thing or a city thing? City's different Pride Day week / month. I don't know where I'm going. I guess I'll look down here. Quest. Wait, I have a quest to sell 20? What? Clear. I wish to purchase 20 chunks of iron ore. If interested, please see me at the trading post. Ferocious Beer has the right by the Great Forest. Can I go get more iron ore? New Orleans even has a gay Maraudi grass where men flash when you give them beads. That's not what I was expecting. I mean, that's very, I mean, I don't know. It's something. I need to get more iron ore here. There's the okay. Oh, okay. There's auto. Let's see. All coal? No. No iron from that? Lame. Lame. It's fine for women to do it, then equal rights indicate it should be fine for men. Have the right question mark. I don't think it's fine for women to do it either. I think both are questionable. So I do say they're equal. I say what you say is correct. Just in a different scenario. Oh, hollow. Hollow. Bro. My family is at peak retardation levels with my cousin. This has become peak retardation. Really is. Hello? He'll never do it, but it doesn't bother me because it's still an act between two consenting adults. I mean, I guess. What you say there is a factual statement. I just think it's just a bad thing to do in general. Like, I just don't think it's a particularly a good action that should be done for either gender involved. But I mean, to me, like, it doesn't really bother me. It's just like I could just not go. Like, do whatever you want. It's free country. That's how I see it, at least. I was going to tell a story, but I'll have to tell you another time, because I thought about it. It's too much to go over while you're texting. Because literally, they have my family has reached the dumbest thing ever. I'll just give it in a short summary. Basically, my cousins didn't invite my other cousin over, and then now because I went to this party that he wasn't invited to because of his sexuality, somehow I'm bad by proxy, even though I was the one that was very supportive of him. And then neither of which went to a graduation. I'll be back 10-15 minutes. Gotta set away for a bit. Step away. Okay, that's fine. How do I see items in my inventory? I have 6. I really gotta go back and forth. I hate how they have this set up. As far as I know, there's no other way to get, this stuff. Oh, I got another iron ore. I mean, the more iron ore I get this way, the less I have to keep resetting this. Coog, you looking forward to any games coming out this year? Like you get Metal Gear Delta? It's not bad. Coal.
Find an opening. Focus on offense. Find an opening.
Back and forth, back and forth. Susie! How was your day, Susie? You doing good today?
Focus on offense.
She's dead. Oakley's in here. Two iron ore. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're at 13. You have 13 now. I gotta walk back and forth. All coal. I did not want all coal. Lame.
Find an opening! Let's get him!
Back and forth. Okay, we got a iron ore. I mean, that's fine. 14. You know what would be pretty cool? A 3D printer. I think a 3D printer would be pretty cool. Wouldn't you agree? One iron. I'm not getting very lucky with this.
Don't let him hit you. Focus on offense.
Hey, Cougs.
Hmm?
Why don't you have a Fuji set up?
The fuck is that?
It's the interactive picture. So when you're in the call on stream, it like you can have your mouth open and stuff, like when you talk.
I don't know.
I mean, it's free if you want to set it up. I just mean, that's up to you. All you have to do is take your little avatar that you have and make a separate image with its mouth open and its mouth closed. You already have the mouth closed one. You just have to make one that's open. Did you make that picture?
Yes.
I asked you what game were you excited for coming out this year?
I mean, Clear Obscure, was that it?
That's it, just Clara Obscura. I mean, I'm excited for Metal Gear Delta, but
It's Snake Eater remake, so it's gonna be the same thing.
I mean, that's true.
Don't let him hit you.
I mean, I got Snake Eater over here on the PS2 if I really wanted to play it, or on the 3DS, or the remat. I've played Snake Eater four times.
Snake Eater is not on the 3DS. It's called Peace Walker.
No. Look, hold on.
Show me right now. Show me right now.
Here it is, right here. Show you right. Look, are you looking at my screen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater for the 3DS. Do you believe me now? It's in my hand.
Make the screen bigger. Your fucking camera's too small.
Fine. There. Look, there it is. It's Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater 3D, 3DS. There it is. Approved it. Look at that.
No, you didn't. You didn't make it any bigger.
Oh no, just keep looking. I'm holding it up. Do you see it?
No, because I think it's shame. Just add a spaz attack. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It's bigger.
Okay. There. Look. Snake Eater. They put it on the 3DS. There it is. I got it.
Yeah, it's probably dog shit.
Yeah, it's not particularly great. I mean, wait, what the heck? Oh. That's I mean, it was a fine way to play it. But, I mean, I was just a huge fan of Snake Eater. I played that game 4 times. Okay, hi again. Susie, it took you a while to come back.
Snake Eater was okay. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the best. 2 sucked.
I also hate 2. Rolf's favorite one is 2. I don't know why.
It's not Metal Gear Solid. It doesn't have a snake.
I liked 5. I really like 5. Welcome back. I hope it was a good phone call. Yeah, me too. Susie, tell me about your day. Tell me about the day. I can't believe while you were gone, I'm still grinding for iron ore. Are you serious? I'm 1 away. Bro. Oh, you gotta go back. I live a very boring life, Don. Well, work, games, and surviving. Yeah. I got a cool game though today. Here, I'll send you a picture. I'll DM you a picture because I DM'd everyone else the picture. Except for Hollow. Hollow didn't get a picture because he saw it on the stream.
I can't wait to see what lies ahead.
Where are you, Susie? Susie. No, not. What the frick is a. No. Oh. You spell it with an S. I was spelling Susie with a friends. Yeah. I was spelling Susie with a Z for some reason.
Our adventure's only just beginning.
Boring lives are the best way to live it. I love my dogs dearly. I hugged Holly and told her she can't die and she has to live because she's the light of my life. Well, 3 of my... Are you serious? I got 3 Iron Order out of that. 3 of my cats died, and then 3 of my dogs died. And now I have my old fat cat, and I have a new dog. It's very, very sad. But that's how it happens, I guess. It's life.
That's one down.
I could have haggled, I guess. I'm sorry. Well, I had Princess. She died when I was very young. Kyra was put down recently. She just died. That dog just died. And then my cats, one ran away, one, was killed by my neighbor because she was black. And then the other one got bitten by something, and he died in my arms. He passed away right in front of me, like in my hands. So, but don't worry, the Fatso's still alive. She's okay. And now we have a new dog, and it's little midget dog. Armor. I mean, I don't need money.
It's my turn. Leave it to me.
It's okay though. Oh yeah, I was telling Hollow. Did you hear about my cousin? What was going on? Did you hear about what I was telling you about? Before you left, did you hear, or did it not go through because you left? Is my stream lagging or something? I feel like it's lagging a little bit. I did? Yeah, so my cousin wasn't invited to the party. This was the same one that came and stayed with me, for a while. And suddenly I'm a bad person for going. I said I wasn't going to pick between my cousins. I told him I wasn't going to pick. But then now he's all upset and he blocked me. And then I was going to a graduation that they both was supposed to go to. But neither of them went because the other was going. And then I ended up going be the only guy. I was the only guy at my cousin's graduation.
My turn. Leave it to me.
I was not happy with the whole affair. Talk to the guy. Female for burrows are extremely cautious beasts. How do I leave? How do I leave town?
Fine.
No. So honestly, what should I do? Like Susie, you have any advice about that? Because, I mean, I honestly don't know what to do. They're being grumpy at each other because Nick is... Well, let's put it this way. My other two male cousins don't want to be around my other cousin because he's gay. Basically. And I refuse to pick sides.
Sancho! Come on now.
People are too emotional. They need to chill. I agree. I think it's a waste of their time to bicker like this.
Yes, sir! Come on.
They could literally do anything else. Beast planes? Advanced guard. Man, the soundtrack in these games are so good. I'm glad I went and got a new sword before doing this. When did Adol learn how to swim? We're getting an ad in 4 minutes and 40 seconds, just letting you know. So, according to the thing, ad is coming up.
Let's get it.
Dude, I think my stream is dying. It's dying on me. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. But I bet the pixelation's pretty bad on right now.
It's not bad.
It's not bad?
Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go shower and I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know know if I want to go that way.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I always said I would rather have pixelation than it like lagging on me. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this, but alright, this is where I was. Go up and around. I really... So you can swap characters to rest. I can't move the camera around. There's no way to like tilt the camera in this game. Very surprising.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Brittle bone. Yeah, I didn't sell those brittle bones because they're harder to come by. I figured I would rather want them than whatever I was going to get.
Leave it to me.
Now, Macho said female bears are really skittish. You need to approach it from a...
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. What are we trying to get? Wait, what?
My turn.
That was kind of funny.
Leave it to me.
Dude, is he literally just a Dogi replacement? Just strong buff guy? Like, is that really all this is? That was easy. Iron. Oh, okay.
My turn.
Now I'm definitely good for getting more stuff early. Cracked shell.
Leave it to me.
This definitely reminds me more of Yeast 8 than Yeast 7. Walking all the way back. Did this orb respawn? I was already level 6. As far as I know. Okay, we're back. Go turd in these quests. Man, it tastes disgusting.
That was nothing. That's one down.
This game seems overly with the girls really into Adol for some reason. This one's it's a little too much. I know girls are usually into Adol, but this game it's like they're really into Adol. It's happened 4 times already. Like, come on now. That's I get it. I get what you're trying to do, game. I know Idol's supposed to be hot, but like, bro. Chillax. Chill. I don't know why I did that. Wait, what? You understand you also like Adol. No need to be jealous. Someone said my Rumble stream and my Twitch stream are not at the same place. Is that true? It is true. It is true. My Rumble stream is on actually up to where I'm supposed to be, and Twitch is a little bit behind. That's very strange. I don't know why it's like that. I don't know. I'm only watching on Twitch. Yeah. I just checked. For some reason, Twitch is behind, but Rumble is not. Just Twitch is behind just by like a couple seconds, of course. Not very much. Burp.
Leave it to me.
Hollow, you gonna join me in the call today?
My turn.
Go through any
Leave it to me.
questions?
My turn.
I love how this uses the basic PlayStation save feature. Let me at Rolf, because he's supposed to be back.
At Rolf questions.
It didn't actually at Rolf.
At Rofel.
I'm sorry, I was grabbing milk in another room. Am I gonna what? Are you gonna join me for questions today in the VC? We have a new avenue for questions, Hollow. We now get Rumble comments. Yes. Yes, we get Rumble comments now. But we're not doing the Rumble comments today because I only got like 2 or 3 of them. Summer save those up. But I did get a few from my other social medias that we can do. Probably not, to be honest. It's not that I don't want to. It's more that I'm tired and I won't be staying up that late tonight. I mean, I get it.
Hey.
Ruby texted me. What did Ruby text me about? She's live. Ruby is in fact live. Oh wait, she shouted me out. Frick. I was just gonna alert. I'm streaming. Yeast godlike choice. I don't wanna, I'm streaming. I don't wanna be, I was just pulling her up. Ah! Yeast is a godlike choice. One of Ruby's mods said Yeast is a godlike choice. Don't you agree, Hollow? Hollow, Yeast, come on. This is like a series that like more people need to play these games. More people need to play these games. They're just too good. I like to pull up my friends when they're streaming. I don't really text, but I wanted to pull Ruby up because she was streaming. Ruby's been streaming a lot more often. Did you notice that? Have you noticed that? She's been streaming all the time. She's been streaming almost as much as me lately.
Done yet.
Yeah, I don't think I'm winning that. No.
Hang in there.
Leave it to me.
Wait, this game has tells Adolf's history? That's amazing. His childhood? That's so cool. Wasn't Adol created for the Two Goddesses quest specifically? So like didn't he live in a era where like it was all for that? Like all for his purpose there? This is pretty awesome. It's true. How did I get fully healed? Okay, I can't go this way. I have to go the other way. Maybe I should go get new armor, because I think I have to go past this guy over here. I mean, technically I don't even have to fight the guy, I don't think. I can just go around that guy. True.
This is a nice fight.
What? Can it not open while there's enemies around or something? Short sword plus 3. OBS disconnected. guess it doesn't really matter if it goes through or not. Are we back? Did the stream die? I think the stream died. But I think we're back. I feel kind of bad about that. What? There's 13 swords?
My turn. Leave it to me.
I don't know where we want to go. Probably down.
Focus on offense.
Okay, that should give me a lot of... Ooh.
Leave it to me.
Okay, well, it looks like it does not want me to go that way. That is alright. Glad I went down that way first.
Leave it to me. I'm kind of fast. All right.
It's not really giving me a choice of where to go here. There's another one of those axe guys. Can't do much about that.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
That could be useful, I assume. Yeah, I don't think we're winning that.
Mine. Leave it to me.
There's a chest behind there that I can't get. Was Addo an orphan? Hollow?
Something's wrong with me. Leave it to me. My turn. Leave it to me. Come to pop.
I mean, I don't know where I need to go. Maybe my memory sucks when it comes to game stories nowadays. Yeah, I'm a little confused myself. Okay, well, I can't break these things down. I assume I have to go back. We must go back. You can't warp to monuments of a different color? Why not? Why can't I do that? So, I mean, I don't think I can do anything else here. I mean, do I just head back to town? Any new quests? No.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
I don't know where I need to go. I think I have to go in the fort. Maybe I missed something. How much money do I have? I mean, I could go buy armor. I don't really need that. I mean, maybe I'm missing something here. Cause, like, yeah, I think. I mean, I'm not expecting to go in water in this game. Adol doesn't normally swim in water, so I'm not used to having water be an option of a way to go. That really stumps me. Well, what? Wait, Hollow. What game are you playing now? If you're not playing Pikmin. Okay. Weird. Dude, what the heck? It's huge area. Hold on. I have dyslexia. I gotta give you a second to read this. I gotta get close. I kind of have gaming ADHD for the time being, so I also have a need for speed. Most wanted Mortal Kombat, Deception, Zelda 2, Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild on the side. Zelda 2 is a lot better than people give it credit for. I actually, I want to stream Zelda 2. I love Zelda 1. Zelda 2, I really do like. I don't know if Zelda 2 is on the NES Classic. Oh, I can go into this cave. Okay. Yo, for the first time. Zelda 1. Hollow, if you have a chance, I highly recommend a application called Zelda 1 Classic or Zelda Classic. It's a complete recreation of Zelda 1 for your PC that people made. Honestly, I think it's the best way to play that game. It's completely free. You can just download it. It's just called Zelda Classic, I think. Nintendo does not take it down because it was completely remade with no code taken from the original game at all. I mean, is it still up? I think it is. Zelda Classic. Yeah, Zelda Classic. It's still there. You can install texture packs, everything. A lot of really cool things with it. Okay, I wanna go in the cave. I mean these both seem cool, but the cave seems cooler. So we're gonna go in the cave. But I want to stream Zelda 1. Well, I mean, I guess we can ask Google. Let's see. Is Zelda 2 on the NES Classic?
Yes. Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, is included on the NES Classic Edition. It's one of the 30 games pre-installed on the console.
I mean, according to Google, I mean, Gemini just told me it's one of the games, so I guess I really could stream it if I wanted to. I could just do it that way.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Fungus.
Leave it to me.
I don't know which way is the correct way to go, but I assume that it's not this way. Clearly, it's not this way. This looks like a boss arena or some kind of event. Someone's gonna stand there and we have to go talk to him or something. That's what I like to call a event location. When you see, for those in the audience that are watching this after the stream, for those who don't know, this is what I like to call a video game event location. You'll come here when a quest starts, and there'll be like, go to the water, and there'll be a guy standing here, and a cutscene or something's gonna start. I like to call these event locations. Yeah, I keep them in the back of my head. When it's like, go find so-and-so, the event locations are the place you want to look for first. Pokemon likes to do that a lot. You ever play like a Pokemon game? They do that a lot.
Leave it to me.
I don't know how to dive. I don't think I can dive yet. The wetlands.
Come to
I am glad I checked the cave first, because this is clearly the way to go.
This is rare.
Greenstone? I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but okay. Yeah, I think Zelda Classic was made in Windows XP era. That's how old it is. What? Another chest I cannot get. Okay, well that's where I need to go. Let's go this way first. How do I know that's where you need to go? Because this is off to the right and that one's further away. Why is there a timer? What is the timer for? I don't want to leave the wetlands yet. Dude, I love these hand-drawn assets. The hand-drawn illustrations are beautiful. Okay, well, preventing poison is neat, I guess. It's not like I have anything else I can equip. having a lot of fun with this game so far. There's a auto dodge. I mean, not auto dodge. A mechanic where you can parry like that. If you time it right. Alright, well this is where I do need to go, so let's try going the other way first. There's 2 paths here. Where are you gonna take me, Bert? I mean, this is a whole new area, so...
Leave it to me. I'm just getting warmed up.
No problem. Baby music? What's going on? Oh, he was an adventurer even as a kid? Oh no, he said daddy. So there was a he had a dad. He's not an orphan. I mean, I don't need that. Okay.
Leave it to me. Stay out of their way!
How many party members are in this game? I wonder. There is a way to go here. But it's blocked off. Iron ore and silver is good. Blade, okay, Blade Rush is clearly the best one here. Is that a hypothetical or an actual question? Which one? Which one? What was a hypothetical or actual question? Which one? When you asked about party members. No, I don't know. I really don't. Like, because, and, you know, Oath of Flagra, you were only adult, and Yeast 10, you were adult and the girl only, and, I don't know if this is like 8-9 where there's actually more party members or not.
Hello there.
Hello there. How is it going?
What are thou doing, Jonathan?
I'm playing Yeast Memories of Celceta. I love the Yeast games. They are a lot of fun. How is your day, Jamoni? Are you having a good day?
My bad, I'm eating sushi. I'm having a pretty good day. Going pretty alright.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Especially now that I'm stuffing my face.
With food? Food always makes you feel better. I stuffed my face earlier.
Sushi. So good.
I don't really like sushi. But then again, I have heavy metal poisoning, so I can't really eat fish in general.
That is fucked up.
Let me guess. Thunder Beast Charm.
Chat ban him.
What? Can you believe I got banned from Moss's server? Not Moss's server, her friend's server that she invited me to. I can't get over this.
No way.
Oh, I tell you, I get banned of everything. That's how it is. Cause I mean, I say what I want. Like, I mean, I'll say it how it is, you know? And I was even trying to be polite for her. Yeah, I told you my sponsorship was banned, right, Jamoni?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one really pissed me off. I was pissed.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, I got banned out of that server from Moss.
Did Moss even defend you?
Nah. So I was being polite, and then she called me... Like, okay, so basically this is what happened. Me and her do our normal bickering, friendly, right? And then I said, hey, I'm not going to say what I mean, you know, because it's against the rules or whatever. And then in the server itself, Moss called me a coward for not saying it. And then I said it, and then I was banned.
What the hell?
I tell you, it's not my fault. She's the one who called me a coward. Not saying it. I was trying to be nice.
At least you got the balls for saying it.
That's how I feel. It's okay. She'll come back. She's pissed right now, but she'll get over it. You're not even responding to any of my messages or anything. Text.
So is that serious? Damn.
Wait, so you want to hear my story of my drama over my family drama while we're here? About my cousin?
Mm-hmm.
My turn.
Alright. So I went to a party, okay, this weekend. My cousin was throwing a party. And, you know, that's where I went to meet this girl, and we might even go on a date or something, you know. It's pretty good. Well, apparently my other cousin who used to live with me is pissed that I went to this party because he's gay, okay? And my other two cousins don't like him anymore because he's gay, so he wasn't invited. And I still went, and now he's pissed, and I said, I'm not gonna pick sides of my family. I would go to both of your things. That's how I am. Like, I'm not gonna not go because they didn't invite you. And then I was like, this is the same guy that I was like, let you live at my house for a while you were having trauma, you know. So, you know, I don't know. I'm very torn. But then there was a graduation. You know, graduation, a high school graduation. You know, I went. They were both supposed to go, but neither set of them went because they were both anticipating the other person to go, so neither of them went. I said, and I was the only male cousin that went. I'm like, guys, please, like, this is your cousin's graduation, okay?
That's fucked up.
Like, you're gonna miss your family over this stupid thing. And I get it. I mean, I get why, you know, one of them's upset because, you know, he's gay, and then my other two cousins are extremely homophobic. Like, not even a little bit homophobic. They're the type of homophobic where, like, they feel like if they're around gay people, they'll catch the gay. They'll catch the gayness.
Hi, Blue.
Like, it's bad.
This is a weapon that I have now, Blue. I'm sorry you have to deal with that one.
I know. Like, wait, like, Hollow, can you believe that? That they said they're afraid of catching the gay from my other cousin? Like, isn't that crazy? Like, that... Like, I mean... It's mind-boggling. Hollow's in chat. I was...
What up?
And I'm like, you cannot catch being gay, guys. That's not how it works. I said you should have just invited him because he wouldn't have showed up anyway, but you could have avoided all of this drama if you just invited him, you could have avoided all of this drama altogether because he wouldn't have came anyway. He literally would not have come. It didn't matter.
And you're right, Blue.
It is crazy, but comes down to lack of knowledge on the subject. See? So true.
My turn.
I have no idea where I'm going.
I want a second blue. Sorry, I'm just eating. I haven't eaten all day.
Why are you calling me blue?
I'm also live.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Monkey does that all the time. Hey, Hollow. I don't know if you remember any of this game.
I was raging.
But am I too far? Because, like, I'm doing barely anything to the enemies here. Like, damage-wise. Am I, like, too far from where I need to be? Is this what I'm supposed to be? Like, I don't know. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna start. Like, my eyes are getting heavy, and I'm probably gonna pass out soon. Oh, okay, that's alright. Thanks, Hollow.
I chugged more than half of this smart water. Oh my gosh.
Ew, you drink smart water? Nasty. Why don't you drink water like my water?
I bet you drink Dasani.
No, I don't drink Dasani. I drink Evian. What? I like Evian water from the French.
Sounds
Alps.
like liberal water.
It's French. It's French water.
I'm ready for questions.
Vagina, you're too late.
Oh, really?
No, we didn't.
Oh, really done with everything.
Why did you take so long?
Kick.rumble.
Kick.rumble. Kick.rumble. Oh, speaking of which, celebration.
They're all looking at her, Blue.
Speaking of which, we hit 20 followers on Rumble. Not Rumble, I'm sorry.
Hell yeah.
I'm retarded. On Kick!
Yeah, you are.
We hit 20 followers on Kick. What are we gonna do in celebration?
If y'all want art, Autumn is really good at art on Kick. You just have to pay them $20 to collab with them, and then message the strategicitipetist. And even though it's just Autumn with the same account, just separate accounts, same person, and you pay to hang out with them, which is fucking ridiculous.
Well, there are some areas that our enemies are just as strong, and if you don't keep up with the sets, then you'll struggle. Okay. Alright, we have questions here. You ready for questions? Jamoni, are you going to join us for questions too?
Possibly.
Okay. Why aren't we doing more to dismantle the oppressive capitalist structures that keep marginalizing the communities?
Because I'm not a fucking politician, I'm a Twitch streamer.
Because I'm white and I'm busy eating mac and cheese?
That
fucking dipshit.
That was a... Yeah, I think you asked the wrong crowd that question. Sorry.
Dude, Lilith got claptrapped in Borderlands 3, dude. She got touched.
In a sexy way, right?
Bottled water is mid. No! God, Dawn, you pervert.
Pervert. Classic Dawn, pervert. Classic Dawn, everything pervert.
What?
On my brain! You know what? I actually looked up that it's actually... This is so... I actually looked up that it's so bad for you to hold in, like, your vape when you're hitting it. Because it's like... It's... I forget why. It's like, it has water and moisture in it, right? And it's... You're technically just holding moisture in your lungs. And that's how you get Pneumonia.
You're a pneumonia.
Aw, thank you.
No problem, Dusty.
My bad. Dude, I am about to just keep munching on this sushi. Do 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 do.
Rolf, why do you refuse to acknowledge the systematic racism embedded into
We should get going.
embedded into your culture?
Because white people are not racist. Okay, look at Trump. He's not racist. The fuck?
Have we already been here? Yeah, we've been here before. Ah, there's a claptrap right there. Wow. Wow, would you look at that? That's a claptrap. I munched, so be right back. Good thing Maya is there. Yeah, literally. Even though she's probably a bad guy.
Let's see here.
Oh, I dropped my.
Oh, here's
fork
one
in
for
sauce.
Here's one for Jay Money. Jay Money seems like the type of guy to ignore the climate crisis the planet is going through, literally screaming for help. Do you ignore the climate crisis?
All right.
The only thing I was ignoring was this sushi. But no, I'm pretty climate friendly, I would think. Except for my V8 pickup.
Mood.
Yeah, that's it.
We were talking about my cousin earlier. You know the one.
You have a cousin?
Yeah, you know what was going on. I posted in the cousins group chat. We have a group text message that I wanted to get a Tesla, and literally, my cousin was like, "Only gay liberals buy Teslas because they're electricity."
I mean, you're already gay, so you're halfway there.
And I said, I want a Tesla because Elon is a cool guy. Like, guys, not everything has to be offensive. Like, not everything you say needs to, like, I know you're upset.
Dawn breathing, the family. Yeah, only liberal gays breathe oxygen.
Yeah, like,
carbon
guys,
dioxide.
I know you're upset with everything going on with my other cousin, but not
Oh my god, the stream
everything
has finally started. Surface here.
needs to be, like...
Y'all need to chill the fuck out.
Yeah, like,
y'all
you
need
just-
to touch some grass.
Like, just chill. Like, chillax for a second, okay? Like, I mean...
Are these the same liberals that are coming for our pancakes?
Yeah. They come in your pancakes, not coming for. That's what the milk was used for. Don't you remember?
Hey, you know what the funny part is? I can read milk labels. Unlike somebody.
I'll be back.
So I got paid. You wanna know what the first thing I bought with my paycheck?
What?
Cereal. Not any cereal, you know, like those little to-go cups?
Right.
I bought those. Because I was in disbelief, like, the money is actually in my account. Like, let me just check. And sure enough, it's real. I'm like, okay. So I told my friend, like, hey, I got money. So, first thing I do when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna call her. We're gonna hit up Walmart, get all the shit, and she's gonna make me some mac and cheese.
I didn't
And
know you like.
yeah, dude, it's fuck. I would do stuff I can't see on your live stream because you'll get banned for mac and cheese, bro. I will pay Dawn of Everything money for mac and cheese.
I mean, do you like SpongeBob mac and cheese?
I mean, are you using the powder, or are you like just using the pasta shape?
Both.
Okay. I mean, the shape doesn't matter. It's how you make it. Are you talking about you? Are you just making the crafts dinner?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I like it. You just gotta add you need to make a second box because
What about the bunny one?
you gotta mix the SpongeBob mac and cheese and the regular mac and cheese in there. Because if you use a shaped one, it takes less, but if you use a regular box, it's a normal amount. I can go through 2 boxes of regular mac and cheese. And as an expert of mac and cheese, I'll tell you what, I'll tell you. Oh boy, we live in hard times, but.
What about the bunny organic mac and cheese? You ever get
That one's not too bad.
like the
I haven't had that
Annie's?
one in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Annie's mac and cheese. That one's. I like it. The bunny mac and cheese. You know what? Fuck it. You have a Costco. After we get our basket of fries, we'll go to Costco and get Annie's mac and cheese.
Well, you can just go to Kroger's for that. I mean, you don't even need.
Kroger has basket of fries?
No, Annie's mac and cheese.
Oh shit. I wanna meet your very racist family. Can we do that? Can I meet your racist family? Would you allow me the honor of being your racist family? And I just talk to them in Italian?
You don't.
Do I hear a yes, dog?
Well, they speak in Latin, but
I don't know pig line, but I do know American.
okay. So I don't think I can go this way. As far as I know, like I'm lost.
You're always lost. Don't worry, Don, we can be found together. By being gay! Yeah. You are my fire, the one desire. Bully. Ruby's streaming right now.
What?
Ruby is streaming right now.
I know, I was in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I made to the fourth of on exit. I can look at that later.
Cool.
Let's go to the next question. Let's see. Do you think wages is practically slavery?
No. Why?
What?
No, because you're earning it by working. It's not. Slavery.
Well, they did say practically slavery. Is there no teleport stone here? Weird. Oh, let's see here. Dawn, you and your co-hosts are like the toxic patriarchy that controls everything. I don't even know what that means. Beast Fang? I don't need a Beast Fang.
Find an opening.
Okay, well that looks like where I need to go, so we're not gonna go that way yet. Let's go back and go through the one we didn't go through yet.
Oh man, that question was crazy, Don.
You didn't even answer it.
Well, because I wasn't here for it.
Okay. It said,
Told you I had to go to the bathroom.
You and your co-hosts are like the toxic patriarchy that controls everything.
The fuck's okay.
What? Just okay.
No, I'm like I was gonna be like, the fuck's a patriarchy?
And then
I'm like, oh wait, no, that's just an evil parrot.
What?
Stop. I'm not gonna touch. I'm gonna assume it's an evil parrot. So
no, it just means that you believe a patriarchy means that you believe men are better than women.
The fuck no. Fuck no. I mean, yeah, like realistically, I'm not gonna see a woman in a construction job. That like just common sense like that.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm gonna be realistic about it. So I got a date with my girlfriend next Friday.
You sure?
Yeah. Taking her to Applebee's.
Applebee's.
Yes.
You could have picked any restaurant in your world, and you chose Applebee's. You know Applebee's is like my least favorite restaurant ever, right? Like, you just so happen
Are you fucking serious? Why is it every time? Hey, Dawn, I like this microwave plastic food. It's really good. Dawn, you know microwave is bad for you. You know microwave plastic food is bad for you. You know
I hate Applebee's. Why don't you go to, like, Texas Roadhouse or Chili's?
Shut down.
Or Chili's.
I'm not gonna drive 30 minutes
or Bravo. Literally, I hate I hate Applebee's. Like, it's like the one restaurant that I don't like.
What's wrong with Applebee's?
I think it tastes like crap, dude. I think it tastes really good. I think it tastes piss poor. What about Red Lobster? You like Red Lobster?
I like Red Lobster. I'll fuck with Red Lobster.
Yeah, okay. I mean, literally, I like tons of restaurants. I just don't like Applebee's, dude.
Next, you're gonna tell me you don't like Burger King or something.
Yeah, Burger King's okay.
You fucking oh, okay. I was gonna get mad at you.
Nah, I mean, Burger King gives you pretty good deals on your stuff. Yeah.
I was about to throw you out a window and be like, you do not act. Well, what's a fast food place you don't like?
I don't like?
You don't like Taco Bell.
Oh.
Everyone loves Taco Bell.
I mean, sorta? I would say
Let me
it's
guess,
probably
you
my
won't have
least. I would say it's my least favorite out of my fast food.
I'm gonna take you to a Taco Bell.
No, because I like nacho fries, but that's about it.
What happens when they don't have nacho fries?
Then I don't like Taco Bell.
Guess I don't like the Dawn of everything. He's too beardy.
I mean, hold on. Yeah, I would say, yeah, Taco Bell is probably my least favorite fast food restaurant. I would say.
Okay.
I would go as far as I don't like. Name another one. Because that one I don't like, actually. I would say I would put it on the don't like pile.
The frick, dude?
Although I ate Mexican today, so it's not Mexican food, it's just Taco Bell that I don't like.
Are you allergic to tortillas?
No. I'm allergic to soft tortillas,
Rice?
but not hard tortillas.
What the fuck? What do you mean? Don, I'm not allergic to tortillas, but I'm allergic to soft. Like, so
Yeah.
you're allergic to tortillas or you're not?
Like, if it's a hard shell tortilla, like a chip, right? Then no, I'm
Like a
not.
tostada.
Yeah, then I'm not. But if it's a soft, then I am.
It's
because they put flour in one and the other one doesn't have flour.
Okay, so corn tortillas.
Yeah, corn tortillas.
I don't know who this.
It's
oh my
Bing!
God, new person. Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god, they're actually a person and not
Yeah.
like Autumn, where it's just two people, but one account.
Yeah, no. Bang's a real person. Yeah, he was in here the other day.
I am a real person.
God damn it, Indian scammers.
I am very real.
How's it going, Bang? How you
Wait,
been?
Don, didn't the OnlyFans girl send you a I am very real video or some shit? It's just
Yeah, she did.
Dude,
Wait, you don't know?
dude.
Did I
They
post
have
that video?
pre-recorded videos ready for like, oh, I don't think you're real. I am very real.
Wait, yeah, hold on.
And they'll like hold a pen. And they'll have
Nah,
a pre-recorded
I'm
video ready.
definitely real, bro.
Hold on. I will find it and I'll post it in the scammer section if I can.
I like how I put. Is the digital guy still in that group DM I put you guys in?
Yep.
He's still fucking in the. Why?
I left. Because it's not a real
Okay.
person.
Well, I find it funny how as soon as I called out Autumn, Digital World and Autumn both went gray at the same time.
Oh wait, yeah.
I found that a little interesting.
Here it is. Bang, go ahead and check the scammer post material. That's
The recent scammer.
Yeah, that's not a real person.
Oh, there it is.
You are my fire, the one inside.
You seen it to AI video?
Yeah.
It does look really glitchy.
I mean, look, it literally says, "Yes, I'm real." No, you're not. Don't lie to me.
What?
Go-
Is that it? That's it? That's
Wait.
the whole video? Yes, I'm real?
Wait, no, go, Wolf, go look.
Hold on. I'm fighting zombies
It looks
right now.
suspicious.
Totally not sus.
Oh, by the way, Bang, if you ever get scammers, make sure to screenshot it or, copy it over into the scammer post material. We love to make fun of scammers. We tell
yeah,
everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
You did not show me proof, baby. What you faking me?
A real person sent that to him. It sounded just like that. You're not show me proof.
Do not proof of payment. The email is fake. No proof of screenshot. I saw the DM.
It's gold.
We're doing questions today, Bang, from the audience. We do audience questions. Rolf has been my co-host for a very long time. Yeah.
I just wanted to pop in and say hi. I'm about to go play Repo.
Repo!
Yeah, I'm about to leave Don by himself
No.
because he smells Italian.
What?
What?
I smell Italian? Well, it's because I am Italian.
I smell Italian.
I mean,
Oh,
at,
damn, bro.
at least I don't have a big nose like my cousins do.
Because I know the context of it, yes.
We've been on for 5 hours.
Yes.
Hold on.
Bitch, get over here.
Oh, that's why.
Alright, next
I was
question.
watching the stream.
Let's see here. Dawn, do you think billionaires should exist when children are going hungry in your own neighborhood?
I mean, they're always like, feed the children. Well, you got the money. Why not? Why don't you do it?
Yeah, why don't you do it? And second, I mean, we do live in a capitalist society. I mean, I think you have the right to make money, but I also think you have the right to be a good person.
Well, it's yeah, like, bro, it's their money. They get to do with it. You know, like it's all a choice at the end of the day.
Lost your memories? The
But,
apple I know
like-
would never make up an excuse like that to get out. Does that mean you've forgotten
Like
me?
you'll see but like, oh yeah, it happened to me like, what was it, a month ago? I went to Burger King. I was a homeless dude. It's like, hey, do you have $1 or $2? And I'm like, I think so, but I don't. Sorry. I'm like, okay, fuck you. And I'm like, why? Like, what do you mean? Like, why would you want to do that? Because I don't have $1 on me? Because, I mean, dude, all I have is my phone, my keys, my wallet that is literally just a few pennies in it, and that's it. So why are you getting upset with me about it? And he's like, well, because I don't know, man. You were supposed to give me $1.
Right.
Like, dude, I can literally, like, I literally opened up my wallet and showed him, like, dude, it's just pennies in here. Aside from a debit card that has no money on it, and just a bunch of, like, business cards and, like, some stamps and stuff, that's, I don't know what you want, man.
Bing, you're playing Repo?
I'm about to, yeah. I gotta
Pussy.
review.
Mm.
What? What?
Bing, did I give you the stream shout roll so you get notified when I go live? Did I give you that?
What do you mean?
It will ping everyone that goes live. Like, basically, when I go live, I make a little message and announcements. But I don't want to give it to people who don't want
I do
it.
see me on there.
See you where?
In the stream court.
No. Like, it will announce when I'm live. Like, it will send you a message when I'm live if you want it. Do you want would you want that, or is that something you won't want?
I mean, that's fine, but like I for every channel and everything, I mute unless it's like direct ads.
Yeah, I know. That's what it says. Basically, there. Now you have it. So whenever I go live, it pings you, basically.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I popped into Bob's channel and played marbles with him.
Hell yeah.
Bob's a cool dude. I'm in his stream team. Me and Bob we go back. We go back.
There was another person in his channel that I got on that he like rated or whatever, and
Yeah.
I was able to finally place in a race. I got second place.
Wow. Yeah, I love Bob. I mean, Bob's in my Discord too. How did you find Bob?
Burp.
You recommended him, bro. I even said that. I was like, the Don sent me here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he was like, the Don of everything? He's like, oh yeah. He's like, I know this guy.
Yeah, I mean, Bob's a really cool dude. Honestly, I have he was in my first stream ever. Honestly, I had a long couple days. I don't remember much of anything, you know. Because I went to a graduation party. Okay, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. Because I stream every day but Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Or I think I have a graduation party this weekend. But like, unless there's a reason, I stream. And I was the only guy there with my cousin's graduation because my one cousin's gay, and then my two other cousins, they're brothers, are homophobic. So they both didn't go to our cousin's graduation in the chance that they would both have gone to see each other in anticipation of both being there. And I was like, guys,
that's crazy.
Guys, it is our cousin's graduation. You have to go.
Family.
This is retarded. You, like, both of you. You grew up together. Like, what is this nonsense? And, you know, I'm right in the middle. Like, I don't take sides. I don't care if they're homophobic, and I don't care if he's gay. It's not my problem. They're both just... Ugh. When did this start happening? Could you know? But we're playing Yeast today. I played Night Trap earlier. Night Trap was fun.
No way.
Night Trap? What is that about?
It was a Sega CD game where you have to trap monsters from, like, kidnapping women or whatever from, like, 1993.
What the hell?
Yeah, it was the reason the ESRB was made. Like, you know, the rated E to M system. That game was the reason that it was made.
That's funny.
But
the more you know.
Yeah, the more you know. And second, I found out through the credits, half the cast is dead. They're dead now.
Damn.
And here's the thing. They were 19 years old when they recorded it. That 1993 wasn't that long ago. So I had to, so I looked it up. Because I felt bad. You know how they all died?
How?
Drug overdoses.
Damn, that's insane.
Yeah.
How well did this game sell?
What?
I said, how well did this game sell?
What, Night Trap?
Yeah.
Well, everyone wanted it back in the day because it was supposed to be like... Basically, it was rated A. Basically, it was treated as porn. There's no porn in it, by the way. It's... In fact, I played the re-release, and nowadays the re-release was rated T for teen. That's how much it changed from when it came out in the 90s and now.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, it was actually goofy, fun. I liked it a lot.
I've also never seen this game that you're playing.
Oh, what, Yeast? You never played any Yeast game?
Yeah.
Yeast is fun. It's pronounced Yeast because YS, but...
I've never even heard of it.
No one has. It's a very, very niche game, but I mean, it came out in the late 80s, 85, 86, something like that. And
what are you playing this on?
They just kept making them. This is 8th or 9th entry. I don't know. Celceta is technically the 4th in the series, but yeah. I'm playing on the PS5Pro. But this was originally released in 2012 on the Vita, and then they remade it in 2020. No, it's an action game. Like, so it's not... I play a lot of RPGs. I really like RPGs, you know. But this is a action RPG that I really like. Like, you just attack, dodge, and, you know. I think it's, pretty fun. What is going on? Why is my screen off? There we go. Alright, let's get to the next question. Rolf died, of course he did. Let's see here. Don, do you believe that you should ensure that every single person has access to a safe, affordable housing as a right? No. If you're a drug dealer or a criminal, I don't think you should have safe, affordable housing.
I couldn't believe my
So
ears
no.
when I heard that you repelled one of Sis's knives with just your sword. Hey, I'm Remnos. I'm sorry about the rude greeting you got from me. Attacking anything that moves is what beasts do.
That, like, oh, Bang, what do you think?
Yeah,
What was it?
he might not look like much, but his skill with the sword is really something.
Dawn, do you believe every single person should have access to safe, affordable housing as a right?
You'll have to fight me one-on-one sometime. What?
I think there should be requirements to that if it has to be a thing.
I mean, I agree. I think it's just a no, because some people are just retarded. Some people are just stupid, and they'll just ruin it.
Nah, I agree on that. Like, so I don't think that'd be something that should be like across the board. I think there should be maybe systems to help those people in ways that are fitting.
I could see that.
Some people just can't help themselves.
True. Let's see here. Dawn, quick question. I believe that $15 should be the minimum wage. What do you think it should be? What do I think minimum wage should be? Nah, that's a tricky question. Oh, like a very tricky question. Because if you say low, like, first, companies suck. We all know companies suck. And they want to pay you as low as possible. So if you can't force a company to give you more money, like a minimum wage, you know, then they're just not going to give you a lot of money. But if you force company to give you a minimum wage, well, then you got communism. And communism never works out either. So I think the minimum wage should be probably minimum. I mean, my state is $7.25, but I think it should be at minimum probably $13 nowadays, because most companies don't need it. But I think it should be separated to, if you're a major corporation, then it's $13. If you're a small business owner, then leave it at $7.25. I don't think this equal opportunity for small business and large business should have the same rights of minimum wage. I think that's a bad way of doing it. What do you think, Bang?
There's just a lot of different things that go into it. So, I've been on the West Coast for like 5 years now.
Mm-hmm.
Originally, I came from like the South, so I was in a state where I think minimum wage is like $7.25, maybe $8.20.
Yeah, it was $7.25 here.
So something roughly like that, and it was okay living, not comfortable though. Like, and it was in certain areas, it's like harder to find jobs that are paying more to like, you know, fix that scale. The thing is that like now that I live on the West Coast, in my area, minimum wage is $15. But I'm also in a state that we don't have a state tax. So things are like flat rates, but it also increases the amount or the price of everything out here. Like things are more expensive. And so it's like the more you make, the more everything goes up with that. So it's like, what do you want to do about that? And the companies that you're paying all this money to are like nationwide, and so they have prices that vary between areas and stuff. Like when you order things on like Amazon, they have the price changes depending on where you're at. I think it would make things easier if there was a set minimum wage across. But the issue is that it's not like that, so it'd be a lot of work trying to get to a state of that, and it would probably cause more chaos.
Right. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Like,
But yeah, Bang, you get like these are questions sent in by the audience, but this is what mostly what me and the people that come in here do is we go through lists of questions sent in. Because I'm on multiple political platforms. Like I stream on Rumble, and then I make political content outside of gaming too. That's why a lot of these are questions like that. And if you look at my rules, you can't get banned for political content in the Discord because everyone here has different opinions, and I don't care. I mean, yeah. Jade over there is a non-binary person, and Rolf and I make fun of non-binary people all the time. Is she still our friend? She's great. She's actually a very wonderful person. That's just how we are. And, But yeah, so we're very chill here. That's just because, like, I was just banned in Monster server, for having a different opinion than one of the mods in the server. Well, a difference of opinion gets you banned. Well, like, what world are we living in?
Yeah, like people have their own ideas and opinions and stuff, and like. You don't always have to agree, but it's best to at least be able to coexist. Like that's the only way that like we make it in this world.
Exactly,
like, being able to coexist.
Like Cougar, who's in here, is a huge Trump supporter, very huge. And then Hollow, who's also in our Discord, he's in Canada, and Cougar is a big fan of the Trump tariffs on Canada. And obviously, Hollow is not. Do they get along? Yeah, they get along perfectly fine. And we've even discussed this in the stream. It's no problem. It's just how we are.
I heard there was a knife fight in an alley.
What?
I heard they had a knife fight in an alley. Not playing.
I mean, that... I'm pretty sure Cougar will win that. I mean, Cougar is amazing in the military. I'm pretty sure he would win that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But he's Hollow, bro.
Oh, you're right.
No, you do a lot of interesting stuff here. Me, myself, I'm not super political.
Yeah. The reason I get along with everyone is I'm very in the middle. That's the thing. Like, because I run a support group for, homosexual people coming out, and then depression and all kinds of stuff. People who had a bunch of problems with their lives. But I also believe, like, abortion is all around a bad thing. That I die on that hill, so like it really depends. Like I'm very much swing either way, and that's why I get along with everyone. But Rolf lives over there in California, and so does BM. Frick, Jamoni's in Oregon. Most people here are on the West Coast, I think. No, Oakley's not. She lives near me. So does Bob live near me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm literally sitting here and don't know what I'm doing. Let's see here. Ooh.
Well, I'm gonna take off, Don.
You're gonna take off?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Rico, bro.
Yeah, sorry for keeping you. I'm glad you answered questions. Rolf will be back. But you're free to pop in here anytime, dude.
Nah, for sure. Like, I just want to pop in and chat for a little bit, Like I said, you've been a super cool, like, friendly streamer and stuff,
Yeah.
And, all the BS that you were going through recently, just want to be supportive.
I am, literally getting banned in the one Discord and getting banned in my sponsorship, and honestly, I was honestly getting a little almost didn't want to stream. You know, I was getting a little.
Whoa! Don being honest? That's not right.
Oh yeah, people say I'm not
Don't be
honest.
sexist.
Yeah. Oh, you don't know, Bang, or I didn't. Maybe I did tell you. They're calling
You already told me about it.
a sexist.
Yeah, you're not allowed to be honest because you're too sexist and you hold the door for people.
I posted a picture of me holding a door for someone, for a woman, and they posted that I was sexist because a man held the door for a woman.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta see this. Well, like that's just saying a lot, dude.
That was on a Facebook thing.
Of course, it's on Facebook.
Well, it's not on Facebook now because I took it down. Obviously, it was on.
Ah, man. Dude, just wait until they see pictures of my girlfriend. They're like, "You're sexist." Okay. So I found a. I found a YouTube video about a life coach.
Okay.
On doubled standards of women.
Okay.
And the life coach is like, y'all just like all these women that are saying all these negative things about men have only had short-term relationships with them, only care about the money, and have never actually been in like a long relationship. And it's just like you guys are like you're double standarding yourself. Unless a male makes about $60 million a year, don't bother dating. So, and they're like, so 19% of America should not be dating. Wow, crazy. It's like, yeah, you fucking people, bro.
I feel like it's more than 19%. That's 60 million. But nah, I get it. Yeah, nah, there's definitely a double standard.
Like, so you want the world served to you on a silver platter, but also like what are you trying to prove here, my guy?
Well, it leads to the question, like, what are you bringing to the table? If I'm bringing,
They're not. That's the thing. Do not be emotionally attached because they don't want that. They have to obey everything you say, and we don't do anything. They have to be in our hands and our feet. That's what they want. I'm just like, I don't. I mean, if you're doing dominatrix stuff, that would make sense. But that doesn't sound like you're doing dominatrix stuff. You're applying this to real life, which is pretty fucking sad. Girl,
you're right. I mean,
oh, you know that song.
Well, speaking of which, the next question was actually doing that.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, bye, Bing.
Hey, I'm gonna just trip, bro. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, we know.
Later, chat.
We know.
Sorry, that's been my head.
It was nice of Bang to stop by. Yeah, Bang's a cool dude. He lives over on the West Coast. Like,
West Side! As long as he tells me to not redeem that card, why are you redeeming that card?
You meet a lot of new people in here, don't you?
Yeah, I met Autumn, which turns out to be 2 people. That was crazy.
Anyway, let's see here.
Yeah.
Why don't we tax extra ultra wealthy 90% of men funding social programs? What?
What kind of programs?
Social programs? What do you mean men? Wait, why? Wait. This question doesn't make any sense. You're saying ultra wealthy men...
Wait, break it down. Why do we not charge extra?
Why aren't we taxing...
Why are we taxing?
The ultra wealthy men 90% to fund social programs?
Why are you not just... Why are we taxing the wealthy people 90% of the funding?
Well,
Because it's their money. No. You can't be sexist like that, bro. Women have to. You want equality? Women have to do the 90% too. All right. You want motherfuckers to be like, why do women do the same thing, bro? So I'm gonna be taking some classes at the college. Once I get some money rolling. And I made a big mistake just right now. I know you're allergic to this, but I just had me a to-go cup of Frosted Flakes. Those are pretty good. Dude, the to-go cups are really good.
Let's see here. Dawn! You and your entourage.
Oh my god!
Do you know what entourage means? Do you know what entourage
Yes, we're like a groupie. We're like a groupie.
Are preventing people like us from abolishing ICE and creating a humane immigrant system. They're not illegals.
Hell yeah.
They are people.
Go Trump. Yeah.
Hold on. They're illegals, which means they shouldn't be in our country. That's what.
So they're illegal. Man.
That's what illegal means.
I thought that I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to get you banned on Twitch.tv /.
Well, you can't get me banned on Kick and Rumble. They don't ban me for anything. The only thing you could get me banned on is Twitch. Rumble and Kick don't ban you for nothing.
I'm still not gonna say it because you're on Twitch.tv.
Yeah.
Fucking dipshit. So I'm looking into Polaroid cameras.
No way.
Let's go to the next one here. Oh yeah, this is one question you missed while we were away. $15 minimum wage, good or bad, basically. I said it depends if you are a large corporation or a small business.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, if it's a small one, then it's good, but if it's a really big one, like Best Buy and Walmart cough, then it's pretty bad. No. Well, minimum wage is going up.
Wait. Guys, you can't be serious with your ethics. Workplace mandates should have diversity, equity, inclusion training.
No, they should not.
No. Have you lost your mind?
They really should not. They should not. I'm going to stop you right there.
Go, just, exactly. Anything
I'm going to
that,
stop you.
Please.
I'm going to stop my YouTube video, actually. If you truly fucking believe that, hey, insert place here that I work at should have this diversity training. Why? Because it hurts my feelings. And there's nothing wrong with being sensitive. But the fact that someone, like you can get called the nastiest fucking thing ever, But the fact someone doesn't use your correct pronouns, your whole world just fucking gets destroyed? Are you serious? Snowflake, are you okay? Because you gotta toughen up, Buttercup. It's gonna happen. And like that's like ooh, 250K. That's like probably bad take on this one. But like I was getting a Costco pizza. And there's 5 lines. I see no one. So starting from line all the way to the left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone's waiting on line 5. I go into line 4 because no one's there. A guy behind me waiting in line 5 is like, "Hey man, the line's back here. Could you come? Could you like wait in line 4 in line 5?" And I'm like, "No man, it's all good because no one's on line 4. This line number 4 is empty, so it's all good." I was like, "Yeah, but we're all you cut in front of everyone line 5." I'm just like, "I'm sorry, man, I didn't mean to, but I'm in line 4, like it's separated." And I guess the guy couldn't really understand it, but thankfully an employee was able to take my order, and like I just had to wait on the side, and I went over, found the guy after him, like, "Hey man, sorry, just the snacks." Waiting to him, he's like, "No, it was my fault, I got confused. But just kind of like be aware of that next time." Like, okay. So notice how I didn't go home and start doing insert name of bad stuff I will do with a butter knife to my skin, insert here, and just listen to Metallica and start crying. "Oh man, some guy got mad at me. Oh man, I'm so sad, depressed. Where?" Nah, it's all good. Fix the situation. But yeah, no, the fact someone will use a wrong pronoun and your whole world just falls apart, need
Yeah, but they're also saying like there should be more black girl bosses in our workforce.
Well, then have those black women run a company. Have those black women work their way up to become a manager, and a store manager, or general manager, or CEO, or whatever. Like, if you want, insert whatever thing you want here.
Okay, now let's
find those people and have them do the job. I'm gonna stop. Yeah.
Hold on. Let's I don't want to get banned, but I am gonna say this because I mean, it's okay. Every time a black person has run a country, have you seen where this country is led? Look at Africa. Look at. I mean, I'm not being racist.
You're being factual.
I just want you to look at the stats.
Look at the facts and statistics. Yeah.
Yeah. How does it work out? How did it work out for Jamaica? How did it work out?
I don't know.
How did it work for what was that earthquake that everyone talked about in 2008? Haiti. Yeah, how did it work out for Haiti? It didn't. It didn't work out very well, did it? No. No, it didn't.
So they're just saying, "Oh, we need a black girl boss because of diversity or something."
Yeah.
What like I have an Oreo, and I cut and I break it in half perfectly down the middle. That's what they want, because they just want to balance it out.
Yeah. Let's see here.
I'm gonna next paycheck. I'm gonna get me a Polaroid camera.
Cool beans. Why hasn't cancel culture canceled you yet? I'm surprised.
Because I'm white.
Yeah, that's very surprising. Thank you for the comment.
Yeah, where's cancel culture? Don is Italian and is fake news. Don should not be Italian, and that Robo person is pink and very sexist because pink is not a man's color. Even though all men in America are now biologically women, I do not think.
Oh, we had a comment on Rumble. This is a Rumble comment.
Hello there. Would you like to increase your statistics on Rumble?
No,
Hit
no.
me up on my Discord.
This isn't, it's not a chat, it's a Rumble comment on the video after, like, the live stream was released.
Oh, shit.
Thank you for the amazing gameplay and speaking the truth. Your guys' commentary is really enjoyable and honest. It's hard to come by nowadays.
Yeah, no, totally. And, like, I know I've used this fucking example for the billionth fucking time.
Yeah.
But like that's like the positive thing like about the Don stuff is like, hey Don, how many genders are there?
2.
You can't say that, Don. You'll get in trouble. You can't say that. I believe that all genders should people should do whatever they want. You know, like I'm not. We don't hide anything. Like you can't say that. You're not. You'll get in trouble for saying two genders. See what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's because like I like to think that we're stuck in the good old 2000s. That's the best way to put it.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's go to the next one here. Let's see. Do you think the government should ban all single-use plastics? Wait, hold on. I'm a little mixed on this question. Okay. Do I think they should ban all single-use plastics? No, but I do think, like with Trump saying plastic straws versus paper straws, the paper straws are fine. Like, just...
Do you not like paper straws?
I mean, no, I do. That's what I mean. Like, Trump said, like, he doesn't like using paper. Come on. The paper straws, they're better for the environment. Just get over it. Paper straws are fine. So, like,
I mean, yeah.
Like, things
I
like that.
I like paper straws because I get to play with it more.
Yeah.
I can't do that with plastic straws. But, like, yeah, cool for the environment, but I'm also like, dude, paper straws are fun.
They gave the girl in this game an auto-target ranged attack. Are you kidding me? Who thought this was a good idea? This automatically makes her the best character so far. Are you kidding? No joke. Like, she's weaker than the other the guys, but she also doesn't have to get near enemies to attack.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's go to the next question here. Dawn, You should be teaching intersectional... Wait, what? Dawn, you should be teaching intersectional feminism to your audience. What?
Alright, boom, easy. You have vagina? Awesome. Welcome to the dawn of everything.
What in the hell is intersectional feminism?
Are they encouraging... Dawn, you have to take estrogen.
Why? I don't appreciate you guys making fun of marginalized communities. We should really amplify our marginalized communities. Did we ever say we didn't like marginalized communities? I don't think we ever said those words. I don't think we ever made fun of marginalized communities. Rolf, did you ever make fun of a marginalized community? I don't think you did.
My turn. Leave it to me.
I don't want to know what intersexual feminism is.
No.
What I do know is Dawn's allergic to food.
I am allergic to food. How did you know? Okay, this game has a good... You know how when you rest at the inn, your party just heals? Like when you rest at an inn, right? That's how video games work, right? This game has the right idea. You know what this game does? When you enter a town, you get healed. That's it. You don't have to go into the inn. You're out of town, you get healed. You can leave. Like, bruh. Can we just all do that?
Alright, Dodd, if you could have a penis, what would you name it?
Bob. Because it bobs up and down.
Why?
When it gets hard.
I feel like you've been prepping that answer for like... I think you've been like, someone's gonna ask me what I'd name my penis.
I literally made it up on the fly, and I was like, dude, I'm so proud of this one. I was thinking that.
You fucking psychic is that? You just...
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Don, I've been waiting for this question my entire life. Bob. Yeah. That's his name. That's my little pecker's name. Bob.
That's my little pecker's name.
That's his name. Bob, the builder. Because he builds. Oh, Bob.
Alright, let's go to the next question here. Do you think there should be a federal mandate for paid parental leave? Yeah.
Federal mandate for paid parental.
I think you should.
Yeah?
I think,
Yeah.
I don't... This is the one democratic thing that liberals have that I will agree with. Both Male
The
and
liberals.
female and male should get time off, paid time off when their child is born. Not just the girl, both of them.
I was never hugged too much as a child, so I guess. Yeah, no, I'm gonna check the college and see if I see what. I call it singing classes, but everyone calls it choir.
Choir is
Is that the right term? For
okay.
It?
A choir class is like religious singing. So you're going to go to a religious singing class?
No, but choir is like in a group, yeah.
Yes, a religious group.
No, choir's not religious. It's just
When you say choir, most people assume it's religious.
okay. Let's remove the religious part. What do you have left?
Leave it to me.
What do you mean?
You have a group of people singing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'll check it out, or I'll just
You're gonna sing
find
with the
fucking
nuns?
Dorema. Dorome, do dorime, doremo, doremo, dorime.
How do you remember that?
Duck, mip, pink, mip, duck, mo, duck, mo.
Let's see
Duck,
here.
me.
Let's see here. Do you think we should ban all forms of animal exploitation?
What's an animal exploitation? You know what? Yeah, Dawn, fix your lifestyle with your family.
How is that animal exploitation?
Cause they're animals.
God,
I just called Dawn's entire family animals.
I mean,
My turn.
depends on who it is.
The not so nice ones.
I mean, I don't even get it.
The not so nice ones. How about that? Does that make it easier?
Yeah. I mean, I love them all. Like, I mean, I grew up with them being that way, so like, it doesn't really bother me.
To you, it's normal.
Yeah.
That's the concern part.
What?
It's not normal. Jesus Christ.
What's the problem? I mean, they just.
I died.
You know, they just. They're like that to try to make you improve.
Okay.
Come to fight.
Why do I love you?
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Let's go.
You guys sound like disabled people.
Nah, I'm not disabled. I'm just white. But I can.
Why do we sound like disabled people?
Because they're disabled themselves. Whoa!
I mean, probably. Ask Rolf what critical race theory is. I bet he doesn't even know how to explain it.
Critical race theory? Ha! It's easy. So if I take Dawn, who is self-proclaimed Italian,
Okay.
and I take myself, who is white.
Right.
Alright. Critical, what was it? Critical racial theory?
Race theory, yeah.
Critical race theory? Dawn, I would like to make a pizza. That is what your people eat, yes?
I mean, sometimes. I mean, I'm allergic
Okay,
to pizza.
so let's make a pizza. Alright, we make the metaphorical dough. We put the pizza sauce. We put the cheese. Okay, Dawn. I will now open up this can of sliced pineapples and place it on top of la pizza.
Let's go.
A real Italian would throw away the can, Dawn. A real Italian wouldn't let me put pineapples on that fucking pizza, Dawn.
Okay. Well, would you like a real explanation of what critical race theory is?
Sure.
Basically, critical race theory, the theory behind it is that every workforce job needs an equal number of races for their job orientation, no matter what skill set they have.
Fucked up. That's way fucked up to my example.
Yeah, so...
That is hella fucked up.
So if you have 3 white people, you need 3 black people and 3 Mexicans on the same team.
You know, three Aryans.
And you also... You gotta make sure you put some of the more retarded people with the smarter people, because not everyone has...
Just keep the smart people and smart and the retarded people separate. Or
No.
else
This is a real thing that they really had. They put them together so that they balance each other out. That's part of the theory.
Wow. That is something. And I thought my dad was racist, but y'all are more racist.
Let's see here.
Next,
do you guys believe in genderification?
Break it down. Genderification.
Genderification. Yeah, there's a T in there. Genderification. That's
Genderification.
That's displacing communities of color. Okay. I know.
Wait, what was that last part? What?
Hold on. This word is retarded. Basically, they mean. That
word's genderification.
Yeah, that word, it's retarded. I took cultural anthropology.
It's genderification. Even the word doesn't know what gender it wants to be.
It has nothing.
Even the word itself is fucking confused on what gender it wants to be.
It has nothing to do with gender, though. It has to do with basically, like, cultures getting moved out of territories, like the Indians getting kicked out of their homeland. They're just retarded. It's just a retarded word.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if they're animals, then kick them out. That's how it works. That's just how it be.
Well said, Don. Well said.
No.
Hold on. Leave it to me.
So I had Taco Bell earlier.
Right.
Some dude, I just went in like normal. Some dudes were hanging out. They said hi. I'm like, hey, what's up? Go in. I was expecting one of them to come in to disturb my meal and be like, do you have a quarter? I need a quarter. Shove up my nose. But no, they didn't come and disturb my meal. Halfway through my meal, got some employees going in. Called the police, and they're like, yeah, no, we've told these guys to leave several times for like the past half hour, and they're just not leaving. And then one of the employees was like, are those guys bothering you? I'm like, technically no, but if you guys want me to say something to get them out quicker, I can. And like, no, just want you to know that, like, no, I mean, they're doing their thing. They're not coming in here asking for money or anything. I'm good. Cause like, I know it's not. I kind of get like some homeless people just not being all there in the head, needing some change for a meal or whatever. I've talked to several of my friends and my family members, and they're just like, just buy them food. Just buy them the food. Just be nice and buy them the food, because if you give them the money, then they'll just throw a tantrum and all this and that stuff. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that's accurate. So, yeah.
You bought them food?
No.
Okay, good. I wouldn't have bought them food either.
No. They were just... They left because the police showed up. Police come in, they're like, these guys, I'm like, again, I'm like, no, I'm good. Because my fat ass gets a meal with with nachos. My fat ass gets up for round 2 of a meal in nachos. And then round 3 for more burrito and tacos from Taco Bell. So I had my fill 3 times over. And even the employees are like, man, you're pretty hungry today, huh? I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I needed my authentic Hispanic Trump-approved Taco Bell Mexican food today.
Trump doesn't even like Taco Bell.
Oh yeah.
He likes McDonald's. Did you see that Saudi Arabia brought a McDonald's portable truck for Trump when he came over there?
I do remember one place made a fake McDonald's for Trump to work at for like 5 minutes, and then they tore it down the next day.
It was a real McDonald's. It wasn't a fake McDonald's.
It was a fake McDonald's.
It was a real McDonald's. He went to a real McDonald's.
Okay.
But
well, reporters say that's fake, so it's fake.
It was a real McDonald's.
Okay. Well, someone went into that McDonald's and it's gone. So I don't know why the fuck they didn't stay at that McDonald's, keep that one open. You know, you're losing money, but I'm not a McDonald's eater. Dude, anytime you mention McDonald's, I think of a fucking basket of fries.
Did you, dude? I'm so glad that
it's Neapolitan. Oh my god, is that Neapolitan from Ruby?
Yes. It's Neo. Man, I haven't heard from Neo in a long time. Holy crap.
Neo,
how you doing?
I forgot Discord existed for like several months.
That's a mood. That's a mood.
Yeah.
That's called having a life. Don't worry about it.
No, I've been on my phone mostly reading fan fiction.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently the Tanya, the Yojo Senki fanfic community.
Yeah.
Very talented, but also very prone to burnout. 90% of the fanfics I've read are better written than the source material, but have been abandoned for like 5 or 6 years or something like that, and
they'll come back
abandoned in
to
the
it.
middle of an arc.
They just gotta get their groove back. They'll come back to it eventually.
I mean, when you write 700,000 word fanfic over the course of like a year, and then you just drop it in the middle of an arc, that tells me you've been burnt out to the point where you're probably never going to touch fanfiction again.
Nah, they'll get to it eventually. I mean, I'm still waiting to hear back from all those places I applied to saying, oh, we'll let you know, we'll call you, we'll let you know.
Yeah.
It's only been about several years.
For you, buddy.
No, they said they would call me back. It's only been about a couple years. I go in there and they get mad at me because, dude, it's been... Why would you ask? Well, because, like this recorded message says, you will let me know. I'm just waiting on that. I'm patiently waiting on it, so it's all good.
My turn.
Let's go.
All right.
Neil, how you doing?
I've got a fucking pickle in my throat that hasn't gone away for the past month, so that's fun. My smoking habit of 2 packs a day probably isn't helping things. I say as I'm literally about to light a cigarette.
My turn.
I don't think you can do that on twitch.tv and everything.
I mean, I smoke.
John, are they legally allowed to open up cigarettes and smoke them cigarettes on your Twitch stream?
I mean, yeah. I mean, he can do that because he's not being recorded. I mean, I don't care.
Okay. I just know that liberals go for pancakes and now holy cigarettes.
Don't stereotype liberals. I'm a democratic socialist myself, so.
I don't know what that is. I just know it from the meme.
A Bernie Sanders type.
Yeah, no. It's a meme.
He doesn't know the meme?
He doesn't know the meme.
He doesn't know the meme?
No, he's never seen it.
Oh.
Neo, did you see I made a blue sky?
I'm damn near 30 years old. I don't keep track of the latest and greatest internet trends.
Oh.
It's a pretty old. It's
I mean,
old,
yeah.
Actually.
I mean, yeah.
I think the video is actually like 4 or 3 years old now already.
Anyway, are you still in that trailer? Yeah.
Trailer? No, that thing got condemned.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Hurricane came through, knocked out some windows, city condemned it.
Okay.
Forget I live in Louisiana, that's hurricane country.
I mean, I think you would get along with Monkey. Monkey he believes in communism. Like he believes in China communism.
China's brand of communism is authoritarianism. I do not like authoritarians. I like the Scandinavian model of socialism.
Isn't that type of... No, I'm getting that confused with something else.
I'm talking about like Norway, Denmark, Sweden. Those are very lovely countries to live in.
I'm getting Scandinavian and Shawami mixed up together.
How the fuck do you mix those things up?
Because it sounds like another type of meat.
Oh mein Gott und Himmel, das ist nicht gut.
Oh, das ist gut, das ist
Leise.
gut. Da?
Das ist verboten.
I hate you guys.
Leise.
See, learning German for dummies did come in handy though.
Spreche de Deutsch?
Speak the Deutsch, da.
Ich spreche ein Bitte.
Da. Yeah, totally.
So,
yeah.
Neo, did you watch any new anime recently?
I started watching Apothecary Diaries. I'm not that far into it. I'm only like 2 episodes in, no fucking spoilers.
Okay, well I haven't seen it yet, so...
All I know is that the Japanese VA is the same person who voiced Tanya in Yojo Senki, and that's what drew me to it, because Tanya's my favorite little sociopath.
Yeah. Do you take visa? Something like that.
I don't know why. Sociopaths and war criminals are the things I like in a woman.
That does not sound healthy at all, but you do you.
Since when did I claim to be healthy?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa, this is a nice...
But yeah, Tanya's an adorable little war criminal.
Right.
But zombies.
I ended up reading a lot of the light novels, just like you suggested. They're pretty good. What?
How far in are you?
Just, I think 4 books. I don't have a lot of free time.
Oh, you ain't even started. We're up to like volume 14 thereabouts.
Yeah, but I had to read High School DxD book. The new one came out the other day.
Oh shit.
So, what do you think? You think that the anime kind of flanderized Tanya compared to the light novel?
Yes, I do.
So what do you think of Tanya as a person in the light novel?
My opinion has only slightly changed of her from the anime, but I think she's better in the light novel.
She's an adorable little war criminal, isn't she?
I mean, I wouldn't say that, but I mean, I would still consider her a man based on the information I know.
That's because you're only 4 volumes in, and I think it's around volume 7-ish where Tanya actually confronts, well, even attempts to confront her gender, and basically it boils down to that it's a fucking war. This is unimportant. I am what I am right now. I'll deal with this bullshit later. I mean, a very Tanya approach.
I have a craving for a hot dog.
What, are you gonna let me go get a hot dog? Don't let me go get a hot dog.
I don't have wieners and buns.
Pause.
You don't have wieners and buns? I mean, you have one between your legs.
Yeah, but that's tiny as fuck, you dipshit. It's like the size of... It's like a quarter the size of your cousin's noses.
Because they're Italian, oh my god.
Because...
That's so funny.
I'm glad I have a comparison now to like how small my dick is.
Okay. I'm glad you have a comparison for your penis.
No one wants to hear about your Tic Tac, man.
Exactly, see, he gets it.
He does.
Oh.
Neo, while you were gone, I multi-streamed to Kick and Rumble now.
Hell yeah.
Don't mess with those sites because they're full of right-wing grifters.
That's exactly what a sponsor told Don when he was streaming.
Yes. Well, so apparently Kick, it wasn't a problem with Kick. But one of my sponsors banned me because I was streaming on Rumble. And it wasn't part of the contract or something. They were like, there's too many conspiracy theories on Rumble. It's bad for their...
Oh my god, I gotta get my tinfoil hat ready, hold on.
Don't worry, I already have a tinfoil hat, it's okay.
You are... Well, it's microtransaction into your brain, like the good Italian you are.
Am I the token atheist slash...
token? I know token.
Slash socialist in the server?
No, there's actually other socialists in the server, you're not the only one. I mean, are you a token atheist? I don't know. Hold on, I gotta think. Is there any other atheists in here, Rolf?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, hold on. I
told my mom it was that, and she got so sad.
You're not an atheist, Rolf.
Well, I told my mom that because like I didn't fully understand what atheist was.
Yeah, you didn't know what it was. That's
and
just
then,
you're dumb.
dude, she got
I'm fully aware what it is. I do not believe in any sort of higher power, anything mystical, and...
Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, dude, she fucking, like... I've only seen my mom break down rare occasions, and that was one of them. Just like...
Well, you didn't know what it was.
Okay, then.
But you're not even atheist, because you've been to Catholic church multiple times.
Yeah, and I fall asleep every time I go.
And then you became friends with the deacon. And then I had to teach you what it was, and then you're like, oh... And we had this conversation.
And you're reminding me on a daily basis what the fucking deacon is.
Exactly.
So that shows you how much I actually
my
care
mom's
about
a pagan, and my dad.
Hey, yo, I can go for a
peg.
A Baptist. I can go for a peg. I'm down.
Oh wait, Clara. Clara is atheist. But
so there's 2 atheists in the server.
Yes, I believe she's a trans woman actually. Also. I forget where she is. She's in one of those socialist countries over in Europe that you mentioned. I forget which one. She's a very nice lady too. I mean,
hey, you want me to blow your mind?
What?
Blow my mind. Are you telling me the water is not real?
No. Listen, I'm gonna blow your mind in regards to Yojo Senki because once you see it, you cannot unsee it. Tanya is trans no matter which way you look at it.
Okay,
Either Tanya
so that-
was a cis man in her past life and is now a trans man in her current life because she has the body of a woman and the brain of a man.
I'm not touching that, man.
Or she was closeted trans in her past life and her current life.
No. I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm
In
gonna
order
stop
for it to
you
blow
right
your
there,
mind, you have
boys.
to actually look at it with good faith.
I don't care what kind of good or bad faith it is. I'm just gonna hit the pause button on that one. You could say that about any isekai, dude. You could say that about any
The
isekai.
majority of isekai is not a man being reincarnated as a girl.
Camphor.
Trust
No,
me,
not
I've seen
Camphor.
well
That's a
over
bad thing.
1,000 anime. About 600 of them were isekai, and Tanya's the only one where it was a reincarnation as a girl.
No, there's several. There's the one where the office worker becomes a girl in the another world.
Leave it to me.
Tanya was working in HR before he was reincarnated as a she. In World
Again,
War
office worker dude gets reincarnated as busty blonde woman in another world. So you got that one. Homie's not. I mean, you believe what you want, man. That's all fine. You believe what you want. And I can confirm it.
Fucking killed the vibe.
Yeah.
No, you did.
I know.
My turn.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to the questions.
Fine.
So, let's see here. Let's see. Don, would you vote for a candidate who supports Medicare for all? No.
Isn't that a good thing?
I mean, it depends on your opinion of it. I don't think everyone deserves it. Some people are
developed
retarded.
country, every other developed country has it. Well, every other civilized developed country has it. We are the only ones where medical bankruptcy is a thing that exists. That is just demonstrably evil that we allow that to happen. Free Luigi.
I don't even know who Luigi is.
Luigi Mangione.
Oh,
the Italian guy.
Yeah.
Caps, Brian Thompson, the head of United.
Yeah, I know who he is now.
That doesn't. Oh, you're talking about a different Luigi.
Yeah.
Mangione, the guy who allegedly killed Brian Thompson.
Okay.
The CEO of United Healthcare, the worst health insurance company in America.
Yeah. Where is that zombie? What's in my hand?
All right, let's see here.
In favor of a lot more than just Medicare for all.
Fucking
UBI.
What's the next one?
Don, what would you do to protect trans lives from the constant violence of transphobic in society? I don't even like this comment. I mean, I would.
That's easy. Just don't be transphobic.
Or you could do what a lot of trans people are doing right now, and they are arming themselves. What's that thing the right wing likes to say about armed society being a polite society? Yeah, just give the trans people guns.
I mean,
but then you get the people that just pretend to be trans and not actually trans a weapon. And
America,
then it all
we
goes
have
downhill from
we
there.
have the Second Amendment.
I mean, I don't care
Everybody's
if
allowed to
trans
have
people.
guns. I'm just saying, give all trans people guns.
I mean, that's fine, right? I mean, I guess.
I mean, if they know how to use a gun without a man's help.
Okay, that is wrong on so many levels.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Fucking hell.
All right, next question. Let's see here.
Let's go.
We did. How are you not canceled yet?
I'm actually surprised how.
I know. I get a lot of
It is
that
a
one.
myth.
Let's see here. Don, simple yes or no. Do you support LGBTQ plus rights above all else? I support.
Go for
LGB
it.
and then end it. Cut everything else off. Just cut the rest off.
I'm going. I'm not about to. No.
You don't have to be here, man.
Wait, what happened?
You can just leave whenever.
Why did he leave?
I don't know.
The question asked if I was going to support LGBTQ+. And I said,
yes,
and
you
I was,
support LGB and stop.
yeah, I was honest. What's wrong with honesty? What was honesty there?
I'm gonna pause you for a second. I'm gonna stop for a second.
Yeah.
Notice how he... I'm not even gonna shit talk the guy.
Yeah.
You did warn me and give me a heads up. I did not think it was gonna go to that level. The simple fact, he's like, oh, Tanya's transgender no matter what. Okay, how? Oh, because dude gets isekai as a woman. As a different gender, okay? Male gets isekai'd into the opposite gender, yes? Yes. There's literally another isekai anime where two businessmen get isekai to another world, classic generic, hey, life is bad, I don't want to be here, so homie is like, alright, I'll join you. The isekai happens, the business friend number B is like, oh man, where did my best friend go? Businessman A is like, I am now a busty blonde girl now in this world, let's fucking go.
Right.
Notice how he just went from, oh, you killed the vibe. I'm staying on topic with him.
Killed the vibe.
And somehow killed it. Like you see where I'm going with that? Like,
yeah.
I'm matching your exact same vibe. I'm keeping up with the conversation and staying on point and topic, and somehow I killed the vibe. And this is from someone who casually, oh, I'm gonna take a cigarette.
Yeah, he smokes like 12 a day.
That's his own fault. I don't give a shit what he does. That's his life. But the fact that it's transgender, I'm completely right about this transgender thing.
Well, I mean,
dude, that's a first. That's a first.
Well, I mean, I told you, DM.
I know he was weird. Like, I understand people are weird. I just didn't expect some... I don't want to even call him that. But... my guy, I'm on topic and yet I killed the vibe.
Leave it to me.
I'm not the one bringing transgenderism stuff in here. That's on you. That's legitimately all on you. But yet when someone else talks about transgender stuff, you're like, oh, you're hurting my vibe. You don't have to be here, man. Sorry for having another fucking opinion. I don't know I don't know his life story or whatever, but the fact, like, I'll answer the LGBT thing too. Like, yeah, LGBT,
I was being
that's
honest.
fine. Yeah, like LGBT, that's fine. But if you're gonna keep adding more and more to that, then no, because you can't make up your own fucking mind. You just want to keep making rules for a whole list of people that are like, oh, I identify as a fucking lawn chair. I identify as a cheeseburger.
I mean, I don't have a horrible beef with Neo. I mean, he's a little strange, but like, he comes in, he's fine. It's just like, he's like one of those guys that are like the people that write these comments.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, no, I got that as soon as he told me you killed the vibe. I knew exactly what he was when he told me I killed the vibe. What vibe was there to begin with, dude? So it's okay when you talk about transgender stuff, but when someone else does, it's not okay?
Yes. Because you have it in a negative light, where he has it in a positive light.
But mine's not negative. Shit, I'm stuck. Okay, that at least that makes sense. Is he gonna leave the server now and get all mad and throw a hissy fit?
Probably not. He hasn't left the server. We had plenty of conversations like this before. There was 106 people. See if he's still in here in the server.
106. Fuck. Can't.
We'll just see if he has a blue name tag still.
If I can find him. What was it? Neo? What was it?
Neapolitan.
Yeah, he's still there.
Yeah. Neo never leaves. I mean, that's like the 4th time or 5th time he's in here.
He's been in here since August of last year. Hold the fuck up. Hold on.
What?
I can't see his PFP clearly on my... Ooh! Palpatine! Press the Galactic Empire, upgrade the battle pass.
Like I said, I mean, me and Neo did a whole stream where we had, like, conflicting arguments and had a debate over it.
Yeah. Damn, Snowflake, relax, though, like... I wasn't even saying it in negative light, I'm just... Hey, there's a very rare anime where the MC gets, quote-unquote, transgendered.
When, last year, we had a debate if Trump was gonna win. And he was like, he was so adamant that Kamala was gonna win. And they said Trump, he freaked out when Trump won. It was hysterical. It was so funny. That was something I will never forget.
You know what? I am legitimately surprised someone like Neo actually talked to me.
Why?
Because I can guarantee you the fact that if he looks at my profile and he sees the trap comment on there, he's gonna freak the fuck out. I get the feeling like he's just gonna mute me, and that's it. Like, he'd go to that level to do it, all because, oh, you have trap in your bio. Well, transgender traps, like, I'm not saying transgender traps. You're the one that wants, you're choosing to take it out of context, not even asking. And even when I give you context, you're just gonna throw a fit about it, so it's on you, not me.
It's on you, not me.
That's literally, yeah, no, like, I had the Manji symbol in 2 servers, I got kicked from a server. Because people chose like, oh, that's a swastika, that's a bad negative thing. Your swastika's not even up in the right position.
Because it's not a swastika, dipshit.
Exactly, and they're like, oh, but still swastika regardless.
No, it's not. Clearly it's not.
Tell that to those dipshits. Like, the fact that they're just like, oh, it's swastika, like, why? Because it is, because it says so. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Good for you.
That's why I didn't get upset at Hassan having the swastika sword, because clearly it's not a swastika. Like, when I did that, when I did my hate video on him, I didn't give him flack for that, because it wasn't swastika.
Not. Yeah, the swastika's not in the right position. Damn, probably because it's not a fucking swastika, dipshit. I guess I killed the vibe now. Oh man. Oh man.
You're gonna be thinking about this for a while, aren't you? I can't believe you never met Neo before.
Dude, I'm gonna make fun of this as much. I have more comedy shit now than the lever. So you should be happy, dude. I've got something overtopped the lever.
Dude, you can go back into my previous videos. He was in multiple streams talking about it. He joined because I did.
Should I tell him I'm transgender and
has been hotel?
Should I fuck with him and tell him I'm transgender, etc., etc.?
I mean,
will that make him mad?
I mean, he talked about killing himself last time he was coming in, and his mom. I don't know if you would want to do that. He's already on the verge of breaking down.
Okay. That's why I'm asking. I mean, like you said, he doesn't come in here often, so...
Well, yeah.
The fact that that was our first interaction out of me being in here literally since October of last year is something. That's something. So that's pretty funny. So, yeah, back to...
Very surprised.
Back to my thing. So... My dad's been wanting to get a pan for the stove.
Right.
Because he threw away the old one. He's has reasons. So it's like, hey, we should go to Ross or TG Maxx or something.
Love TG Maxx.
And get another... Yeah, TG Maxx does some good stuff. Get another pan. And I'm like, yeah, sure, but every time we do, he's like, oh, go by yourself, here's my card, get the pan. And I'm like, no. You and me are going to the store, we're gonna look through the pans, and we're gonna get one. Not you, me, and my uncle, not me by myself, not you and my uncle, you and me, we're going to the store. We're gonna look for that pan. And he's like, oh, I want a Wendy's breakfast. And, you know, Wendy's is in that same shopping center that TJ Maxx is in. So I'm like, alright, I'll set my alarm, but... the first thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna get that pan and then come home. So be ready. I'm not gonna take, oh, I'm too tired. Nope, you're coming with me. Do you talk to the Neo guy a lot? Or?
Do I talk to him a lot?
Yeah.
No, only when he comes in here.
Damn, bro.
This is like the 5th time he's ever come in here.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
What do you? It's kind of went exactly how I expected, though. To be honest.
I was gonna make him mad and he leaves.
Yeah. That's exactly how I thought that was gonna go.
Shit.
Why would you tell your mom that you're atheist? That is so... What are you
I
stupid?
didn't know what it truly meant, dude. I thought like, oh, I still believe in stuff. I just don't believe in the same God she does.
You don't believe in the same God she does? Are you... What do you mean? What are you talking about? Yes, you do. Why are you moron? Why would you upset her for no reason when clearly it's not even...
I didn't know what it truly meant, dude.
Okay.
I heard,
You heard someone online? It was like retard
I heard it
alert.
on the Family Guy, and I'm like, that makes sense.
No.
What do you mean, no?
It's peak retardation.
What do you mean, no? That's the context to that. I didn't know what it truly meant. See, I'm wrong.
But you're not even atheist. I just don't understand.
I didn't know what it truly meant. Fuck.
How do you, dude? I'm gonna buy when I meet you. I'm buying you a dictionary. I'm gonna give you a real dictionary because this has happened too many times.
So
you didn't even know what gendertification was.
You didn't know what racism stereotypicalism was.
Gendertification.
So if I look up the word Neo, if I look up Neo's name in the dictionary, it'll be like, I smoke cigarette. I mean, Neo doesn't even come in here that often anyways. Dude, but that is... I've never met a butt-hurt snowflake like that, dude.
Who am I?
Like, I don't know if it's just all the bad stuff happening in his life, but I've never met someone like that before.
I am Bami, a magician
that's wild.
who controls people using the darkness in their own heart.
Like, I want to tell him, like, Don, this is exactly what your hate comments are filled with. It's Neo. It's right there, my guy. It's...
And not only this, I like how Neo got upset when we're reading comments that he approved. Like, these are literal comments. And, I mean, just because we don't have the same opinion doesn't mean he can answer them differently. You know?
The thing that kind of, like, I legitimately got confused was you answering, oh, do you support LGBT plus, etc., etc. It's like, oh no, I support LGBT. And because you didn't,
LGB.
Whatever, you stopped at T plus, and Neo's just like, I hate it here. I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, because he believes in it. Like, he believes in supporting all of them.
Supporting them, but don't keep adding more letters to it just because you're fucking confused and don't know what the fuck you want to be. When do we add a... Well, when does attack helicopter come into the mix? When can I identify as an attack helicopter?
Oh.
Is he messaging right now?
What?
Is he messaging right now?
No, but he is upset.
That's on him, dude. Like, I knew you told me, like, oh, he's weird. Like, okay, I can handle weird.
Well, I
know what the fuck weird is.
Dude,
but...
I sent you a message, and I thought, I mean, I tried to warn you.
You did. You legitimately did warn me. Hey, he's weird. He's this. Okay. I can literally hear I can legitimately hear part 2 of that conversation, what you told me. I can hear it. I'm not even dicking around. I can legitimately hear it. So, but weird. I didn't expect someone to be like, GB needs every help. They need a cigarette. I am not upset because you did not agree with me that Tanya is transgendered. Like, that's the funny thing, because I'm not saying his explanation doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I didn't say that, hey, the thing that you're telling me is incorrect.
Right.
You're wrong about it because of this reason. Like the guy's just going based off like, oh, it's a dude. Gets isekai as a girl. He's transgender. That doesn't sound like transgendered, actually, but I even went with his logic. I legitimately followed his logic. Well, what about this anime? I got teleported. I turned into a busty babe in another world. I'm following his logic. I'm playing by his rules. How is it that I killed the vibe? Like, hey, I'm running the same race you are, so how is it any different? I'm just gonna get upset. Upset. Cigarette. This character's transgender. I bet he thinks Bridget's transgender too. Bridget from Guilty Gear is transgender.
Oh.
Even though the creator was like, just to shut up the LGB people, yes, Bridget is transgender, even though he's a dude. between no you do. I'm gonna run through this maze one more time, and once I die, and that's it. I'm gonna switch to another game. Any more stuff you want to go by?
I want to go by? Oh, dude. So,
any more questions?
Well, before we get to the questions, I do want to talk about me getting this SMT game. So,
dude, did you take a picture of the Dragon Ball thing? Fine.
What?
Do you have a picture of the Dragon Ball thing that you traded for the game?
Yeah, why?
I want to see it.
I mean, it's worth the same as the game.
Yeah, it's worth the same, but I want to see it though. It sounds cool.
Why? I mean, here.
I mean, why did Neo have to be like, you're killing the vibe, even though you're online with my transgender thoughts? Girl, you want a shot of burn? No, you do. You're probably allergic to cereal, I'm gonna assume.
Cereal?
Yeah. Like Cocoa Puffs, Trix, Honey Bunches of Oats, Honey Nut, Cheerios.
I'm allergic to Trix. I can have Honey Nut. I can have Oats. I can have Rice Krispies.
Get going.
Oh shit! Really? Okay.
But I can't have like Fruit Loops. Basically, if it's brightly colored, it's a no.
You can't eat it.
Yeah.
That's ass, dude. Wait, Frosted Flakes isn't brightly colored.
Yeah, I can have Frosted Flakes.
Girl, you want a shot?
I was sending Abby a text message. She has a new profile picture. I said it looks nice. What, are you gonna go look now?
Oh, that's so dope!
What?
The Dragon Ball thing.
Yeah, it's Goku Black and it has his scythe as a necklace and stuff.
Nice.
Anyway, it's worth like $100 and this game's worth $100, so I was like,
fair trade.
I mean, yeah, it's a fair trade, and I would rather have the game. I mean, I'm a SMT fan.
Honestly, I would have given you the $100 for the necklace, but
what?
I would have sucked you off for a $40, $60 discount. So when the hate con's like, a bit rough $6, like, actually I did for a necklace.
I mean,
God.
It's a necklace, an earring, and his ring.
Oh bruh. I would have lost the whole 50 minutes. You trade it for something you wanted.
What?
Nothing.
I traded it for a PS2 game that's worth about the same as the necklace.
That's fair. Man, I'm gonna have a fun time with my transgendered friends.
I mean, it was either trade it for the game or he was willing to give me $50 for it. I was like, you know. See, what it was is he needed the money. Okay, so the game.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
Let me explain. The game's worth 100, and the necklace is worth 150. Okay.
Right.
I traded it because he's a friend for the game, so he could then sell it for $100. Someone's willing to buy it for $100, but the guy wasn't willing to buy the game, and he needed the $100. So, you know, I mean, I did it more to be nice, but I also wanted the game, so it was a win-win for me.
Hey yo.
What? I wish I got...
A friend is getting drawn in a bunny suit.
I want the sequel, though. Hey, can you look up how much the sequel to it is? It's probably less than the original.
Yeah, no, once I die. Which will actually be pretty soon because of the fucking rocket launchers.
What's the sequel called? If you just look up Raido Kuzunoha 2, it will show up.
Series, something like that.
Or you just type in Devil Summoner 2, that would probably do it also.
That was nothing.
A Better Man. I got a quest.
Did you look it up?
No, I got a quest that I completed called The Better Man.
Yeah, I died. Alright.
I mean, I haven't looked it up.
Shin Megami Tensei Evils?
Just type Devil Summoner Raido 2. That should do it.
Okay.
Raido's called R-A-I-D-O-U. That's how you spell it.
Raido.
R-A-I.
No, I got it. Raido 2. Devil Summoner 2, Raido Kuzan versus King Abaddon.
Yeah, because the Soulless Army is the first one. King Abaddon would be so. Yeah, how much is it? I do want the second one to play on stream.
What? eBay, Etsy, Amazon?
I mean, who cares? You know, I just want to get it to play. Whatever. How much?
It's only $140.
No, it's not. What?
Okay.
Is it $140? Wait. Is it really? That's more than the first one. That's more.
Here you go, pussy.
Like, I have the remaster. I'm gonna play the remaster next month. It's $140.
I mean, that's just one. So I don't know how accurate that is. So I'm just.
Is there any other?
That's the first one I found.
I mean, okay.
So...
Someone's selling it for $89.99.
I can't wait to see what lies ahead.
Like the first one's. I mean, this guy's selling it for $90. Do you think $90 is a good deal for it?
I mean, check shipping.
$5.
Check
delivery.
shipping.
$5 delivery.
That's not too bad.
$95. Dude, this game's more than the other one. Are you serious? Oh, if you want to buy the Japanese one, it's only $43.
I can't wait to see what lies ahead.
Oh boy.
What? Hey!
Hey!
Yes!
No way.
brother. I can't even. I'm dying. I need that woman back.
What's going on, Don?
Hi, Haplo. I know it's you because you're the only one that doesn't have a profile picture.
Yeah, I haven't done anything with that yet.
How's it going, Haplo?
Good. It's late at night. How are you feeling?
I am doing okay. I got... Here, I'll put it in the gaming chat. I got this PS2 game today. I'm playing Yeast right now, but I got this today. So it's pretty cool, pretty neat.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Well,
oh boy.
This is Haplo. You met Haplo.
No, I haven't.
You never met Haplo? Haplo's been in here a few times too. Really?
Not when I'm in here.
Oh, well, I'm Haplo.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there, fellow unknown transgender dude.
I'm not transgender.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the reason he says that...
Someone...
Yeah, go ahead, Rolf, you can explain.
So, someone in here earlier was like, this anime character is transgender. My response, well, so then what about this character? That person. You just killed the vibe. Okay.
Well, this is Rolf. Yeah, we've been in here.
Yeah, you know... Don't remember. You just don't remember, Rolf.
Do you remember? I don't actually.
Yeah. I mean, Rolf, if you don't remember, I mean, he's been in chat 100 and so times.
Darn.
Why do you have brain damage?
Because I am white. That's what we do. Brain damage, bad. Anyways, time for some grind.
But yeah, Haplo, so Neo is in here, and I don't know if you were around when Neo was around, but he's basically the opposite of what I believe politically, and we used to have debates on the channel, and
But now apparently I kill his vibes.
Yeah, Rolf.
Because I agree.
He did not. He was not a fan of Rolf.
Oh, it's all about having conversation. Like, I believe that there's like an absolute truth and absolute wrongs, but we can all have a conversation peacefully.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
And still love each other at the end of the day.
Yep.
You're exactly
that
right.
easy. That easy. But Neil's like, no, because you're taking my example and using a different example to an anime I have no idea what it's about. You're killing my vibe. Also a self-proclaimed, I have watched over 1,000 anime and 600 of them have the isekai transgender stuff in it. Right. Okay, bud, you have a lot more time than I do. That's cool.
Well, I mean, Neo spends a lot of his day smoking.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but like, that's cool, bud, that you believe about your transgenderism.
Haplo, how was your day, man?
Oh, it was a busy day. Just a couple court stuff with my attorneys. Went to Costco.
Nice, nice.
DVD card and that, and yeah, I'm just exhausted now. Usually I take like a day nap, but I'm exhausted right now. Just haven't
I
slept.
like Haplo because I go to Costco. Haplo's one of my favorite person Don you can replace.
What? Because he goes to Costco? How's this fair? I go to Costco.
Yeah? Where'd you get a Costco?
I mean, I haven't been there in a long time. I mean, I only go there. I've only been to Costco.
I wonder if I can use my membership to get us into Costco.
I'm not sure.
I think so. You're in America, right?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Hopefully we are.
Mr. Basket of Fries over here.
Yeah, I got baskets of fries where I am.
Fucking. That would be my only reason to go visit is Basket of Fries.
And the hot dogs. After you're done, you get the hot dogs and like.
I mean, I've trained myself to go through 2 Costco hot dogs now.
I'm dumb. I went to the village without reporting the quest. Dude, Rolf's meeting so many new people. He met Bang today. Rolf never met Bang. Julia?
Yeah, no, actually a real person like Autumn. Like, I would like to help you with your kick streams. I charge $100 to collab.
Speaking of kick streams, we're at 20 followers on Kick. Which
Okay, any artists that would like to create art for you at reasonable prices?
No.
Fuck.
And we're actually only 28 away from 3,100 on Twitch. I'm surprised. We're actually really growing on Twitch. A lot more than I thought.
Alright, I'm gonna be real for a second.
Mm-hmm.
My chest hurts.
Yeah.
Like,
put some walk-ins on it.
Right under my left collar. Wait, what's the? No, the collarbone's on your shoulder.
Yes.
What's the bone that's like?
Clavicle.
I think it's like the one that goes to the left and the right, where your neck ends.
Yeah, I think it's the clavicle bone.
That one, yeah, like right under it, kind of hurts a little bit.
Put some walk-ins on it. You know where you get it? You know where you get walk-ins?
What?
Costco.
What? Oh my god, you're so right! I just have to eat a Costco glizzy.
I have a Costco gift card. I pay for it. I just don't use it.
Well, because there's no need to get involved.
They also have like quantum patches that relieve pain and heal like certain joints of your
It
body.
just feels weird. Like I can turn my neck left and right, but it just feels weird when I turn it left. Bitch, you ran. The enemy ran away. The enemy ran away. Girl, any more questions, Dawn, of everything?
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here.
Yeah.
How dare you justify funding Elon's space exploration when people are starving on Earth? Did I ever say what? When did you put those? You put those words in my mouth because obviously I never said I support Elon's space exploration. Those words never came out of my face.
Hold on. They have a point. If that's such a concern, use your money.
That is true.
Like, if it's such a big you want to feed the starving kids in Africa, use your money. We're not stopping you from using your money. Use your own money to feed the starving kids in Africa.
Or change the government so they can farm and do whatever else and take care of themselves.
Yep, that too. Girl, one shot between you two.
I'll be right back in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew the Neo guy was weird. I didn't think it was gonna get that weird.
Dude, I told you how he was.
You know what? You said he's weird and like this. I heard how non-quick he was. I can handle that, but the weird part, that's a whole different thing, man.
I mean, I tried to tell you, dude.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. To be fair, yes, you did warn me. Girl, you want shopping? So my dad wants to go to Wendy's for breakfast in the morning.
Dude, Wendy's has a goated breakfast.
Fucking A.
Did you ever go to Wendy's breakfast?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I would have sex with Wendy's breakfast, but that is a whole different ballpark.
Dude, did you see that Wendy's chili uses scrapes of when they cook hamburgers and scrape the meat that comes off of it into the chili, and that's how they get the chili? Did you see that? That's pretty gross, isn't it? I think that's pretty gross.
That's pretty resourceful, but okay.
Resourceful? How is that resourceful?
They're using the meat they don't sell.
For chili, that, like...
Yeah.
The crumbs off the square.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm literally agreeing with what you're telling me. Girl, you want shopping too? Yeah, no, for some reason the left side thing kind of hurts right under it. So, I don't know. I think it's a sign to start eating healthy. Girl.
So that suddenly worked? Okay. Dude, I might have to end stream soon, dude.
Why?
Kinda sleepy, bro.
Whoa.
And I drank 2 cups of coffee.
Who are you when you're done with dog?
Like 3 cups of coffee. I mean, I've been streaming like 8 hours. And I've been up since like 11 a.m.
Killed the healer, dude, but alright. Don't you shopping too?
Alright.
You do.
Dawn, do you like black people? I think,
Yes.
I think I've answered this question before, but yeah, I don't have a beef with any race, if you're wondering. Like, I don't hate someone on their race. That's, I mean, you gotta be retarded to do that.
What else you got, Dawn? What else? Come on.
Okay, party members do just leave, they'll come back. Oh, I got a notification on Twitter.
Yeah? I didn't like your post or anything, so...
You should be censored.
You should be what?
You should be censored.
Censored what?
That's it. That's the entire. That's what I got.
Okay. Censored D's nuts in your mouth. Whoa, got him.
I like Cheese. Retweeted on Blue Sky. Dude, wait a second. I follow Cheese on Blue Sky. He follows me. Wait, Cheese from chat? I didn't know Cheese was so. He's on Blue Sky. He's an Air Force disabled veteran. He has 12.2 thousand followers. Dude, jeez, what the heck? When? She supports legendary people. Thanks. Oh my goodness. I need to share this with you. Dude, this is so nice, Cheese. I need to just wait.
Yeah.
I have to click this. Cheese, this is wonderful. Thank you so much, dude. Here,
Where's the dawn of war? Oh, you did the inner circle thing.
Yeah, look, it's I'm in there.
Yeah, I know, I saw you.
Yeah. He supports all of these people.
Yeah. Yeah. Girl, we want shopping twin. So yeah, Madonna wants to go to Wendy's breakfast.
Gabe?
Girl,
This guy
what?
followed me on Mastodon.
So a Twitter scammer artist, Kun Decimate Chan, the one that I showed you, like, God would be grateful to you if you gave me the money, you said. Like, you've got my hopes up and I am depressed and sad. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm pretty happy you're sad and depressed.
You're happy?
I'm happy. The fact that the art scammer from India is depressed, I'm like, okay, I'm happy for you. You're actually feeling emotions normal people should be feeling.
Congratulations! You did it!
Yeah, you did it.
Ooh. Hey, can you check how much that game is on the exchange? Type in the exchange. Can you see how much that is? Because I have a buddy that works up there. You might be able to get the second one for me.
I don't know how that... Dude. I don't know how that works.
You don't know how a website works.
I don't know how exchange on eBay works.
The exchange is like... So, do you know what Walmart is? Or GameStop?
Yeah.
The exchange is just a GameStop. But it's just it's just a new company that started up.
Is it gonna be on the thing itself, or what?
What do you mean? Yeah, you go to the exchange.com, you type the game in, and it tells you how much it is. Like, what do you, like, why do I need to spell? You've been on the internet, Rolf. You've used a website before. You've never looked up a price of an item on a website. You never went to Walmart and was like, how much is this?
I know how to do that, but I don't see an exchange option when I do check the price on the Walmart.
No, the exchange is the name of the store. You don't exchange anything. It's the name of the store, dum-dum.
Don, you're scaring me. I need to take my transgenderism and leave. Oh, man.
Transgenderism.
I got a TV show. I typed.
It's
I type in exchange, and I get the Air Force.
What?
What's the name of the website?
It's called The Exchange. Just type in The Exchange.
Send me a link. Just send me a link. Just send me a link.
I don't know why this is so hard for you. It's a department store. Ready?
I got the Air Force when I typed in exchange. Okay. I got it. I'm not stupid.
Watch this. You're probably gonna type in the game and then not even find the game or something. Like you're just not gonna figure out how the game's even listed there.
Fuck you. I'm not like
Can't even
where I get
see
sad
the prices.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. All right.
Alright, how much is it?
This thing's huge.
You're not gonna believe this.
Yeah.
I got 0 results.
No, you didn't. You just... Dude. You typed the name of the game in. Wait. If I type it, I'm gonna be pissed. Right. Let me see this.
Get your result.
Bro. So I typed it in, and it looks like they only have the first game.
We typed it in, there's no results.
They only have the first one. That's it. Do you know how much the first one is?
$300.
It's $130 on there. I did not pay $130.
Don, there's no results.
I can't
Just
believe.
like you said.
Dude, you know that doesn't even make
It's
sense.
not my fault.
I went to the store the other day and it was sitting in the store. They had 2 copies of it, no less. No, they had 3 copies of it.
General about iPhone 7 SE. Okay. So Don, just like you predicted, no result. Good. Wash. Alright. Oh, so next level. Yeah, next level.
No way.
I'm between. Girl. Man, that was more funnier than when I agree with Neo about transgender isekais and I killed the vibe. That's crazy, Don.
Killed the vibe.
That's more crazy. I literally agreed with the guy and he's just like, you killed my vibe. I'm like, yeah, I did. And it's even funnier because he had to read. I'm saying you killed my vibe. I'm like, I know. That's what I'm agreeing with. I never thought I'd actually see someone get mad at you specifically because you support LGBT people. You stopped at not including the plus.
Yep.
That's pretty hilarious.
You know why? Because it's too many.
I don't know why.
I honor the skill and courage you've displayed by
Why are they very supportive?
Because here's the thing, you ready? You know,
Yes.
if you say LGB, lesbian, gay, bisexual, everything else falls under those groups. So why do you need to say the rest of
My
it?
tribe is responsible
Why?
for rearing
Tell
the
me.
sacred beasts known as Spardas, and I currently serve as
Tell me why.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
It literally doesn't, because it's all the same thing. Why shall be true?
Dude, I'm passing out. I'm in a cutscene or I would stop playing already. Oh my goodness. This Japanese game has a black man in it. It's a playable... But by the way, he's a black man with blonde hair. That, I mean... That doesn't happen. But, okay.
No.
Roll.
Yeah.
What's this? Yeah. Oh, you're right. Rolf did pay $1,000 to a VTuber. You're right.
Yeah.
Why would you do that? Why are you dumb? I'm not letting it go yet.
Yeah, I know. But you know what? At
$1,000
least
donated
when
to
I have a conversation with you, I don't leave you, even though I'm on topic with your conversation.
Haplo, this guy paid $1,000 to a VTuber. Donated.
She's my ideal girlfriend now, Dawn. I give her money and she owns her life and dedication to me, Dawn. You just don't understand our love. It's not like Neo when transgenderisms are on the line and you have to like leave or something because you're butthurt and anal. It's real love, Dawn.
This is how the hate mail starts.
Let me get a piece of mail saying we kidnapped your father. Yeah, have fun with that, my guy. Because even I can't stand him. What makes you think you can?
No way.
I see.
It's funny because I'm watching the ad on the on the stream, and they have these popsicles that are like shaking like sausages. I'm like, what the fuck?
Dude.
Don't tell that to Neo, because Neo's like transgenderism hurts me.
I can't. So, one thing.
Dude!
I want to share a Blue Sky post with Haplo. Actually, let me share this with you. Haplo, can you open the side chat, like, here, for our DM?
A link.
I mean, not the DM, can you, it's in the side chat of Dawn's Den, Haplo. Isn't that neat? Cheese put all the creators he supports into a post. I think it's pretty cool. That's a good idea.
Right now. Okay.
That's a good idea, right?
It is actually a pretty good idea. I like it.
I like the mustache.
True. Mustache is pretty poggers.
Like most people can't pull that off, like a mustache like that. Some people can, but like some people do it, and it's like, no, just shave that off.
See that, Don? You have a pretty mustache.
I mean, I was told I had a pet of a mustache, but okay.
Okay, that's your mom. She has a different opinion. She's a wrong opinion. But.
What was that TV show? The guy that had the big stash.
Chuck Norris?
No, wasn't Chuck Norris, because he had a beard. It was the other guy. It was like, forgetting.
God, I know what you were talking about too. I can't remember.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The guy that had that big stash and like he was like a cop or something.
Yeah.
I don't watch enough TV, so I wouldn't know.
Well, I usually don't watch TV either. But there's some good shows I watch. I usually just watch sports. That's pretty much it.
Leave it to me.
Portugal sports. Go team, yeah.
Leave it to me.
Pretty much.
No, that's what you do.
Leave it to me.
I think the last good episodic show I watched was Ted Lasso.
That was a good
one.
I like Ted Lasso.
Yeah. And then, like, the ending sucked, but I think they're coming out with a new series, so that'd be cool. Like, Ted Lasso is like, that's like real life stuff right there. I mean, like, you can't get any better.
Except everyone got a divorce in that show. That's the only thing that pissed me off. Look, I know divorce is common, but we do not need 3 or 4 divorces in one show. It's too many.
Yeah, that's real life. Yeah, in my opinion, no, you should. If you're married to somebody and committed to somebody, like you know the Bible too. Like,
yeah.
You work things out. You never get a divorce ever, because it creates effing chaos. That in my life, the divorces and stuff has created so much problems. It's not worth it. It's not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying in the show there was too many. Because I don't think it should be commonplace.
Right. But I think I made like I think it was like real life stuff. Maybe well, because I know there's social engineering and all that other stuff, but that's real life. That's why I like the show so much.
Right.
It's like this is what's going on. This is what happens. This is like a regular guy that's being screwed over all the time, and still keeps his head up and strong.
Rolf, did you ever watch Ted Lasso?
Nope.
Why? Do you not have Apple TV?
I have cable.
I also have cable. The only reason
You can go to stream.su and you can watch everything for free. Or 123 movies. You don't even have to pay for it.
Twitch, he's joking. Don't Twitch, he's joking.
In Minecraft.
I knew a buddy, he said something like that, he got banned for it, so that's why we always have to specify like that.
And for what?
Talking about free stuff, like how to watch stuff for free.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah, no, it's no problem. As long as you say you're joking or in a video game, it automatically gets disregarded. Even though it's the stupidest thing in the world.
Yeah, I just won't bring up it again.
Yeah. Oh no, it's no big deal. Kick and Rumble don't care. It's just Twitch is anal about those things. What is this? It's an atelier.
I'm saying this to you, Don.
What are you sending to me?
Well, listen to it after stream.
What? I've listened to this before. I've seen this many times, actually.
You know about Garfunkel and Oates?
Yes.
Oh. I'm surprised, actually.
It was played many times in my church, surprisingly.
Squeeze me?
Because after this song came out, I'll talk about it on stream. After the song came out, I had a lot of women come up to me and was like, well, they said my name, obviously. I'm just going to say Dawn for the purposes of this.
Yeah,
Dawn,
yeah.
If I have anal sex, is that still a sin before marriage? I saw this song on the internet saying it was a loophole.
Fuck me in the ass cause I love Jesus. Good Lord, we want it that way.
And literally, I was like, guys, it's still a yes. It's
hell yeah, let's go. Find loophole.
It's not a loophole. There's no loophole. No.
It's a loophole. The song says loophole.
But no.
Fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus.
Well, yes, yeah. Well, except it's not true because in the Bible it
but
says
it's the
you
sex
can't have
that God
sex.
can't see.
Except in the Bible it says you can't have anal sex at any point. Ever. So there is no loophole.
It's a dump hole. That's disgusting.
Yeah, it's a dump hole. Exactly. Thank you, Haplo.
Oh, got it. Fuck me in the ass 'cause I love Jesus.
But it was a pretty funny song, though. I'll give it that one.
Hell yeah.
But it led to many awkward conversations. Too many that I would rather forget.
But the song says it's a loophole, Dawn of everything. You know what? I'm gonna go with that loophole and say it's okay.
Rolf, you have a girlfriend, remember?
Yeah, I do. I do have a girlfriend. Unlike Dawn.
I have a girlfriend too.
What's girlfriend?
My girlfriend is Destiny TFL.
So I had a Windows Surface Pro, right? This thing is a piece of garbage. The screen just broke on it. It's dead. No, I mean, I have an Alienware now, and then I have my computer that I use. But I was using the Surface Pro just for easy use, but donezo. Over. Well, it's 3:30 in the morning. I can't take any more of this. I've streamed for 8 hours. I'm dying. I need sleep. I've been up
One
since
more hour.
11. What?
One more hour.
No, not one more hour. No, because I gotta get up tomorrow. Actually, wait, is tomorrow Friday? No, I don't. That's Saturday and Sunday I have to get up. Tomorrow, actually, never mind, I do have to get up tomorrow because I have my support group that I have to run on Friday because I'm not running it on Sunday. Never mind, I do get up. Look, I'm a very busy guy. I forget what I have to do all the time.
I know, because you don't have like a wife to like.
Well, I have
stuff.
Ella who just yells at me, but she's only 14, so like, you know.
Don't say that. 14. You can't say that on chat.
Oh well, she's my daughter, so I mean, you know.
Okay.
Well, adopted daughter, but yeah,
Can't
she
spell.
lives. What? Anyway, for those on Twitch, I will catch you all tomorrow for part 2 of this game. On Rumble, same deal. Catch you all tomorrow. And please follow on Rumble. We're trying to get followers on Rumble. On Kick, I appreciate everyone coming on Kick. I got messages on Kick before I quit here that a lot of people watch on Kick because they got banned on Twitch. And... What? Yes, yeah, a lot of people moved over to Kick because they got banned on Twitch for saying something, and they were really happy that they have a place to watch it still. So, you know, if you're on Kick, you know, I'm glad you're watching it there, you know, wherever you want to watch it. I moved all my emotes over there also, so, you know, that's pretty cool. I also now moved all my emotes to Rumble as well, so you can use your emotes, my emotes, everywhere. But yeah, I will catch you all for those. In the recording, obviously a new video comes out every day, so you'll see episode 2 of this tomorrow no matter what. So, yeah. Peace.